Alright. Welcome everybody to the stream for tonight. Hope we are all doing well. Today, we're back on Arkenstone for the evening. I think I've realized I have basically made the full transition to Arkenstone at this point, because I went to log in to go on the Ironman, and it was like, oh, your last time you logged in to Arkenstone was 5 days ago, which would have been Saturday, which would have been when we did the Lotro Point run. So I think I'm only logging in for like once or twice a week now, compared to Evernight, which is every single day. So I think I've just basically made the full transition at this point. But I guess that's because I'm also leveling. I don't know, if I was leveling a character on Arkenstone, I'm sure it would be different. But either way, today we are into the Ironman challenge. So I need to turn on all the requests. So for those that don't know, during the Ironman challenge, at least the thing we're doing, we have it set so if you use your channel points, which you get from just watching, you can obtain channel points from watching the stream. You can use those to, right now they're mostly debuffs basically, but buff and debuff us according to what you want to do. That is also a point. Yeah, we've also got a kinship on there, which is very, very nice. I found out today, interestingly, you can have enough mail in your mailbox that it stops you sending out mail. That is apparently a thing. I had so much mail in my mailbox full of loot boxes that it did not let me send anything, which is surprising. Yeah, I can still receive mail, I just can't send it. I'm not sure how that works. Either way. But nonetheless, let's get into it. Hopefully this all works. It is mostly from you. It's like, it's you, then Ghost, and then a couple other people have sent me a few here and there. But you are definitely the main sender of stuff. Now, we did actually find out, I was thinking today, if I'm going to be opening up a load of loot boxes, I was like, I can probably do 100 loot boxes a week, right? If I buy, I've got 17 character slots available. If I buy enough to have 25 just for characters opening loot boxes, which is about, 100, because I can do 4 per character, I can also get Lotro points from that. So we worked out, I get 15 just from getting to level 20. If I get to level 25, I can bump that up to 65 pretty easily. And then by the end of the year, it'll be like 75. So I could do 25 characters a week with 60 to 75 Lotro points in about maybe half an hour each. I get a load of motes of enchantment, a load of like gear, and I think we worked out about 1,675 Lotro points a piece, like every 25 characters. That's actually insane, and we could potentially even bump that up higher, depending on some things we can obtain. But yeah, that might actually be something I do, because that's, we can get Slayer accelerators, tomes, stat tomes. I got another tome of will. That's pretty insane. A lot of stuff like that. But yeah. Either way, let's get into it. Fee-Man is our Iron Man, for those that don't know. Fe being the periodic table symbol for iron, so he is our Iron Man. So that is it. Yeah, it's a Valor every month, nearly. I was thinking we could just start off slow with that, and then, build up buying more character slots. I kept thinking that character slots are 325, but that's inventory slots. Character slots are like 600, 595. But we could potentially even do Shire, and that's like 125 per character. Potentially. What's 125 by 125 times 25? That would be, every 25 characters would be about half a Valor. So in 2 weeks, or technically like 2-3 days, I could get a Valor if I did that, which would be insane. Afternoon, how are we all doing? We're just talking about really broken ways to make Lotro points that we worked out today. Thanks to a tip I got given, actually a couple of streams ago, but I finally sort of looked at today. Yeah, I worked out, I'm planning on opening 100 loot boxes on Sunday. I'm going to need to make 25 Bjornings for that. Alright? So if I were to make a decent amount of Lotro points on those characters, I could bulk make Lotro points and open loot boxes. So by default, I'm getting 15 right now. No, sorry, I'm getting 10 right now. So I'm getting 5 for getting to level 10, and I'm getting 5 for the journal. Then I could go up to 30 from the 2 sets of maps. So next week we should be at 20 per character. If we're making 25 characters, that's whatever that is. What's 20 times 25? My math is terrible. 500 lodge points. That should have been easy. Every week, plus loot boxes. If I then do the extra rep from the egg lane, which is pretty cheap, that's 70 per character, which would be 1,750. If I added in the Matham rep, which is also possible, that's another 50. Adds that's 120 per character. That's 3,000 Lotro points every 25 characters. And opening loot boxes, which is insane. Add on an extra 10 by the end of the year. That's like 130 every character. That's 3,250 technically a week, but probably every like 3 days I could easily do that. So it might be something I do. The limit is I have to get the characters to 25, but with the extra boosts I have, I could probably buy a couple more. Well, I could very easily buy like another few Token of the Hornbergs to trade out every so often. Plus my earrings, plus the other stuff. Nazralim, thank you for the follow. By the way, let's stop talking about Lotro points. That's for the free-to-play streams, I think. I don't think it's viable on free-to-play, but either way. We're back on Fee-Man, the Iron Man. Feel free to use your channel points as and when you prefer, or if you want to be the person that saves up for 1 million Lotro points, channel points. I really would love to rename them to Lotro points. That would be fun. Funny to do. But it might get confusing. But either way, we are here. So I've got a quest with Calenglad. I don't actually have the... I had a quick look a minute ago. Yeah, they are active right now. Yeah. There's someone in chat that... No, I think I got this. I think I made this. I'm clever enough. Captain Zustio, thank you also for the follow. I think I actually did make this. We were going to do Iron Man, just the name Iron Man, and then I thought Fee-Man, F-E, Iron, etc., etc. I'm clever. We were trying to work out what like Bronze Man and stuff like that would be, but either way. Yeah, it's regularly updated. Latest update was 29. Update 29 was the last big update, but they've been doing like patches to that, so 29.5 I think is the next update to come out in a couple weeks. That is true. However, I'm still doing loot boxes at the minute for the weekly Lotro point farming. I mean, technically that's sexy chicken, isn't it? So, thank you for the follow. Either way. But yeah, it's still regularly updated. Are the updates for free to play or just paid? Oh, Duckery or Dukery? Dukery? Thank you for the follow as well. You're a femanist. Nice. Are the updates free to play or just paid? I mean, the updates are for everything. Like so the latest update is a new quest, new region, which you would have to unlock with Lotro points to get it, which you gain from doing deeds and activities in game. So you can get them free to play, or you can just, if you pay VIP, you get all the quest packs for free. It's just the expansions you have to buy with money or in-game. Currently, we've got a series going on, if you hadn't seen it, which is just us going fully free to play, which will eventually get us there. I've been thinking about getting Wildwoods early for the missions, because it's cheaper and probably better than doing the dwarf missions. I'm not actually sure. Chocolate-covered nuts. It's so good. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, basically, as I was saying, a few things. I have not logged in that I've still got my gold Hobbit gifts. I'm not allowed to do it on this character though. That's kind of a waste. Okay, they're useless. I probably shouldn't use that, but there's a mailbox like right there. so it's fine. Yeah, I have a Calenglad quest. Loyalty's proof. I still need to talk to this guy and check what his quest is. I'm not sure what it is. Evil's out in Fornost, which I'm gonna guess is over by Fornost. Because that's one quest to complete too. No mount for me. Oh, wait, what? Sorry, I was on the wrong thing. Okay, so no mount. That's fine. I'm also not allowed my buff, I just remembered. And then I'm allowed to use an enhanced XP supply. Now, I don't think I have one. So, I am just going to have to check in my vault. If not, we'll have to log into the other character quickly. Reset everything means that, let's say I had 3 hours no mounts, but I had, like, buffs enabled and stuff like that, or I had a load, like, we're trying to add more nice stuff to it as well, but basically it will reset everything back to 0. Captain Zustio, thank you for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. But basically it just resets it to, like, the start, as it were. So if you want it to be kind, but more really, if we get anything really good, you can be cruel. I have 14 enhanced XP supplies. I'm going to carry them with me. Actually, I probably shouldn't, because I'll accidentally use one too many. Let's use one. And then there. I have 10 shards randomly in here. Nice. Yeah, it just sets that up. I mean, technically, as much as you guys seem to think that, hey, if I make him not be able to use a horse, I'm going to be really, really, you know, harsh to him. It's actually good for me. Yeah, Destiny points, that's also a point. You think it's going to be harsh for me. Technically, I'm going ahead slower, which means that I'm going to less likely die. It's great. Speaking of Destiny points, should we see how many I've got on this account, on this server? I am nearly at 300,000 Destiny points. That is how little I use them. I don't think I've actually ever used Destiny points on this character. On this, like, account at all. Maybe a few years back. But, that's the only one we're interested in. So cruel. While we're here, let's have a look at... oh, God. I would chuck them, but I had a real hard time trying to get these loot boxes the other day, so I'm going to hold on to them on Arkenstone at least. Let's have a look. I don't know why I've got might gear. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're not even allowed to use these either, so let's chuck them so I don't accidentally use them. And then I guess while we're running, we can just sort out my inventory. I'm not going to keep it. 11 agility, 11 fate. Nope. Nope. This is very important, so we're going to keep it. Heavy armor we cannot care about. We don't worry about selling stuff because who cares about money in this game? I have 5 gold. That's totally all I need ever. I'm actually down money. Technically, I'm down 800 gold as of yesterday. Can I give you 999,999 channel points? What, you only have 1 channel point? I gave you 400 gold yesterday. I think it's worth equivalent, right? Alright, though. Do you know what I'm gonna do? If this character dies, I'm actually gonna use it as an excuse to open loot boxes, because obviously I get 4 keys per character. So I may as well, if I'm gonna delete him, do that. Chimpius, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. It might be a mountless stream. We've had that. We've had that. We had 3 hours right off the bat that one time. I've technically cheated it, because like every other time I've done the Ironman one, I've been like, use channel points to affect the stream, but it would make the title too long, so. I'm fine with it. Kind of ruins the point of Hunter, though, you know? If I'm just here. But yeah. We'll just... It would probably be worse if we were like a warden, right? Because if we were a warden, we'd have like basically 40%. Yeah. I'm allowed in my own kinship. If only it was on this server. But yeah, I may as well use it as an excuse to open some of the loot boxes. I'll chuck them in my house storage or whatever, just so I'm not chucking basically free money away. I mean, how many moats am I on? I'm on 10k anyway, but I could easily buy a couple boxes, put them in my my shared storage and stuff. Or just hope that we get a good drop. Like, right now, I'm actually not getting moats because I'm capped out. And my two characters I really play have no point in using moats. The only thing that has a point in using moats, though that said, I'm not even really playing on Arkenstone right now. The only characters that are worth using moats on right now, because it's only up to 120, right, is my champion. So I'm going to get my champion to 120 and then just gear him out with moats gear. That's the plan. But that's even if I go back to him. Right now, as I said, haven't touched Arkenstone in 5 days. I probably should gear him up because... What, the legendary scrolls? I guess so. It kind of makes me wish that, you know, if I could trade, like, 10,000 moats for, like, 100 embers or something, I'd do that. At least have some way of going up. Like, you can get to, like, it's like marks to medallions, right? You can go from marks to medallions. It's just a terrible conversion rate. But it would be nice if it still existed in some manner of speaking. The problem is I don't actually need scrolls on any character that has legendaries right now. Or at least the scrolls I can get from there. And I don't think I can sell them, right? I don't think they're sellable. I'm not too sure. I haven't looked too much into them. Nope. As far as I'm aware, nope. But it means that basically, if we made a new character, the hour of that character, or the remaining time for that character, would not have a horse though. So it carries on. I would pause it. I'd like check what the time is while we're doing the voting and stuff, and then we can just finish up the hour after, if that makes sense. So I'll have like a separate timer. If we die. We were talking about like, oh, when I get legendary weapons, I can do missions. I was like, yeah, if I get legendary weapons. Oh, speaking of which, I actually want to try missions out today. 2 reasons. One, moats. Though, actually, that's a terrible reason, because I literally just said I don't need moats, because I'm maxed out on them. But other stuff. If you redeem another hour, it will just become 2 hours. So, currently we're 7 minutes into the hour. It will become 1 hour, 53 minutes. That's why we had like 3 hours straight off the bat last time. Which was ever so slightly painful. I should have said no, because I feel like I'm going to see one pop up then. Church Mayor, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy the stream. And in a little bit, you'll be able to potentially make my life a misery. I get buffs for an hour. Nice. Way. Just immediately reset everything. It's actually not worth resetting everything. Just a 30% boost is still nothing compared to a horse, and then I'd just be able to get on my horse. There's no point in the reset. Literally the only buff as Hunter is just the find the path thing, and I feel like none of you are ever going to let me be Warden or... I don't know. I feel like you're going to choose classes I know nothing about. Like, we've been doing a lot of Warden recently, and although I'm clearly not the best Warden, right? I'm decent enough at it that I probably survive compared to last time. All right. All right. I see how we're playing this. That was no offense, that was a waste of points, I think. I was like, just before you did the 1 hour no mount, I was like, wait a minute. You've reset everything. That just means that I can go on my horse again. I was literally about to go click on my horse. And I just see it pop up 1 hour no mount. I was like, what? What sort of cruel thing is this? I think the advantage, at least, is since we're doing this once a week, you guys that are just watching, even in the background, will just be getting channel points while watching. So you have like 6 days. And then, yeah, you get 6 days of watching streams to get channel points to get here. No. Reset means that whatever's currently running gets like finished immediately. So let's say we had 3 hours of no horse, and someone did reset everything. That would reset those 3 hours. So we just go to 0, and then we got the video suggested. Now you're here. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I also hope you enjoyed watching the video. We're not on the free-to-play today, sadly, but we'll be back with it tomorrow, I think. I mean, we've still got no horse for an hour, so it's not like anything terrible. We still have no horse. It's sad time. It could have been 2. It could have been 2. You could have been 2 hours, but I had the 30% boost for an hour, and then an hour later it would have been horrible. But I'm not in command. I'm not in charge. We just get a really long walk, you know? We get to appreciate the scenery. Should we put on ultra settings so we just get to appreciate Everswim? Let's do it. Let's put on ultra. We should be fine. Ultra low. Should we do that? Still trying to get the parts for the ultra low machine. Or very. Oh my god, it looks atrocious. Oh my god, it actually. Ugh. Ugh. RTX off. RTX off. Let's actually see the difference, right? This is right. This is my whole thing. You know what we talked ages ago about I want to like update the wiki. Sometimes the wiki it looks like this. And then I love this half transparent tree as well. And then I want to go and do the wiki and you know do this with it. You know, that looks much better. This tree isn't half invisible. There's actually scenery around. But yeah. Do you think, would you guys be interested in a stream where we try, maybe it'll probably be a longer stream, but a stream where, in theory, we'd be able to gain about 3,000 Lotro points in one stream? Because I might have to test it first. It'll probably be around next week or something. But I think it's possible. I'd have to do a test first. And, other than that, like next week sometime, maybe.
Greetings.
3,000 Lotro points in one stream. Big brain. Oh, I was about to get my horse. I did these quests the other day. So I was like, oh, horse, I know where to go. Nope. Alright. Alright, what's this? Someone's trying to give me information, but I don't know what video it's on, so I don't know what the comment's referring to. Oh, my really super duper old Lotro point guide. I was like, this can't be on the Lotro point video. It doesn't make sense. Alright. We're gonna just have nice scenery for a bit. That's it. This is the stream. Just a first person stream. I want to make a character that we only play first person. I feel like that will be just this really different experience that would be interesting to try. You know? You'd actually have to be like, oh, I'm being attacked from behind? Oh, okay, let me click this person. You know, that sort of thing. Rather than just having this top-down view of me like, alright, okay, turn around. And then we just turn floating M's off. I wish I could play like this, but have it so like no hotbar, you know, maybe. Because I like know where most of my skills are, so I'm generally alright. I know to do like 4, 3, 1, 5, 6 possibly. I maybe wouldn't be able to see my health, so it'd be a bit of a problem. But if I could like click stuff and it brings up the quest window, even if I did this. You know, so I can still have the windows show up. I just wouldn't have the taskbar. I just think that'd be interesting. No map either. That could be cool. Like, as if you were actually in the world. Like, you know, you have this magic map that just tells you where to go. But then we don't actually have that. And then imagine, right? Imagine if... Oh, I kind of want to try that. I haven't got one, but imagine you could do VR. Right? VR Lotro. That'd be cool. So you're in this thing like this, right? And you look around. Even if maybe you didn't have like the swords or something, like obviously that wouldn't work, but I don't know. Standing Stone, make it happen. VR in game. Alright. Test something out quickly. Where is it? Okay, I'm confused. You an enemy? You are. I actually don't know where I'm going. Oh, no, I do. I do. It's the graves here. Alright, I'm going to zoom out because it's... I'm going to get confused otherwise. And someone's going to attack me and I'm not going to be able to see who it is. And it's going to be a problem. Okay, this is what happens when I've got no horse going on. Okay. Gonna set a trap because I know exactly what happens in this quest because we did it the other day on the free-to-play. So that's at least something. There's going to be a lot of bats that just show up out of nowhere. And bar guests. Damn it, I was hoping to get 3 done. Am I winning? I mean, I'm not dead yet. which is kind of my main thing of losing on here. So I think we're good. That's how I die zoomed in. Yeah. I mean, I kind of gain stuff if I die. Like, if I die, I get, you know, I get to open like 4 loot boxes, which I always like to enjoy loot boxes. That was weird to say. And well, actually no, we're on Arkenstone. I was going to say, if this was on Evernight, I could use that as an excuse to finally get through some of my thing. It's just about, I think, getting as far as we can without dying. Basically, we're limited to obviously this stuff. Like we can't have anything purple or like blue or epic or gold or whatever. And I kind of want to see at the point where that becomes too much, like too much stuff. And Yeeta Griffin, thank you for the follow. But it's just a point where, I don't know, we can kind of see, yeah, where maybe the gear wall, as I think it's maybe referred to as, happens. Like, I know for a fact, if we get to like 105 to 106-ish, we're going to struggle. If we get to 106 and we don't have 106 gear, and we go into Mordor, we're just gonna, it's not gonna go well for us. But I wonder, I think Angmar is going to be our biggest issue. But I think our short-term goal is maybe get a legendary. Be interesting to try getting a legendary. Which is the one technically purple item that we are allowed to use. because there isn't an uncommon version of a legendary weapon. So yeah. And I mean, this is our furthest we've gotten, right? But I think it's only because it's under... They made Mordor easier? Okay, fair enough. I'm just remembering at the time, I had 105 gear. It was Madam Hunter stuff. I know it wasn't like the greatest, but I had everything at 105. I went into Mordor, and it was just... I couldn't. So I had to level to like 110, get some skirmish drops. Hope I, like, you know... And go from there. It was just pain. So I didn't like Mordor for a while because of that, you know? Kind of left a sour taste in my mouth, as it were. But I think now it's a bit better. It's the end game gameplay in Lotro. Right now, I think it's just... Well, it's just before Gundabad is the area at 130. I think right now, a majority of the stuff is doing raids, right? There's a lot of people doing raids because it's the better way of getting some gear. I know people are like, you know, you do, what, 12-man raids of Remachant, tier 3 to 5. Try and get some stuff. Yeah, for Mordor it is. Light of Arundel's a big deal. I swear that every bit past one, like every bit of gear, even like, you know, Erebor gear, for example, has a hidden Light of Arundel stat on it, because I always have 80 Light of Arundel. Yeah, PVM is still a thing, assuming you mean the, like, Etten Moors. So, like, monster play and stuff up here. I right-clicked, not left-clicked. All this stuff here. That is still... I don't know how popular it is. It's not really my kind of thing. I played it like once a couple years back, but... Oh, cool. Yeah, I was just like... Because I went back to Mordor and I was like, oh, I have Light of Arundel, but I've definitely not got any Light of Arundel gear or anything that has it actively said on it. So I didn't know if it was like passively a thing or if it's like, you know, a hidden stat. I tried it a couple years back, 2017-ish. December 2017, I think, is when it was. I tried it. I struggled because I was still learning, and then while I was learning, basically, there was just groups of, you know, people coming through and just absolutely wrecking me, because it's like 12v1, and the 1 is me, and I can barely play the game as is, but also, you know, learning. And that kind of... You know, I tried to make it not give myself a bad impression. But I was like, what can I do? You know. I was like, am I really enjoying it at this point? I feel like I can't leave the confines of the little camp that I was in. So I was like, I'm just going to die. What can I do for you? But at the same time, I went with a group. I killed like 1 or 2 people. Obviously not all on my own, but I got a kill. I got like experience or whatever you get for it. And I was like, oh yeah. And then I died again. I was like, oh no. Where's Robin Duclay? Is that this guy? It is.
How can I be of service?
What is the meaning of Zogog? I don't think there's a particular meaning behind it. It's just a name that I randomly had. You can go to Hengstace's farm at level 20, assuming you've got the riding skill, which is just above Bree. You can go to West Bree and horse travel from there, or you can go to the festival grounds and travel north. I am riding, but fast travel is allowed. The no mount is a separate thing. I'm not allowed to use my mount, but I am allowed to use fast travel. They are separate things. They are very clearly defined as 2 separate things in the channel points. 1 hour no fast travel, 1 hour no mount. 2 different things. But yeah, there's nothing behind the name. I remember the first time I used it was while playing that old Tanks game on like Miniclip or whatever. Do I need fast travel anymore now? What do you mean? I don't know. I'm just kind of. I think we're at a point where we're in Osford for a bit.
It's a sorry day. Might I
Duke
take a
Ryzen, thank you for the
moment of your
subscription.
time?
Very much appreciated. I mean, if you wanted to give me an hour without, it also means I'm not allowed to use these travel skills. I don't have Evandim in here because I haven't got level 36, but it also stops me using those. I know of its development, but I do not know anything substantial about it. I think it was delayed, from what I remember. Like 2022, potentially, instead. But I'm not sure if that's just the game specifically or the TV series. I think both are 2022. But only thing I know about it is as soon as it's available, will be playing it. For sure. If there is a beta, I will try my hardest to get into it. And then if it's just, regular playing, I will also just play it. As soon as I'm available to, then we're able to. I think it's made by the same, or being developed by the same people that are making New World, right? Athlon Games, are they the same people that make New World? Or am I mixing up two game companies? Oh no, they definitely are, considering this is their website. I would say Athlon, Middle Earth. I have a feeling they're doing something Lord of the Rings related. Just saying. But yeah, I'm not too sure about. I've not played any other games made by Amazon, or like published by Amazon, so I'm not sure quite what it's like. I hope it's good because, like I've said many a time, I want there to be a competition between the two games so that both of them try their best, and neither of them slack off. Would you say it's worth starting playing as free-to-play account? You can play the first 4 regions up to the Lone Lands with free-to-play. It's definitely possible. It is a bit of a grind, but I don't know. It's definitely worth getting just the 1 month of VIP sorted. Oh, I've never done this quest before. What on earth is this? Is there any gameplay known regarding... not that I'm aware of. I think they are very tight-lipped about it currently. Are you kidding me? I have to go back to Tinadir? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, zero gameplay. I'm pretty sure they're being very tight-lipped about it. I think for good reason. It would be interesting to see if they were released anything, if Lotro would try and do something similar. Yeah, I just think as well, when you're kind of later into development, well, I don't know how far into development they are, but it would be a thing where you want to kind of just focus on stuff rather than send stuff out. Because the problem is, I think as well, a lot of the time is, you release a snippet of something and there's just so much speculation about it can be an issue, rather than just hunkering down, fixing the game, making it work, do whatever. Don't you know? I never don't use the stairs. Or never do use the stairs. So I always jump off stuff. I always break my legs. So much so, it's going to be an emote. I want to get just the broken legs image and just make that an emote. That should basically be what it is. Yeah. There's obviously going to be a lot of hype around the TV series, more than likely. So it's good to have that coincide. Obviously, open beta in January 2023. I have 2 years ish to get Amazon to notice me. Amazon, notice who I am. That's a joke, obviously. I think it would be interesting if, if let's say they decided, because I'm not sure how obviously in control or who would be in charge of it, but I could imagine them maybe trying to get, if there's an open beta in January, if there's of 2023, what if there's a early, like a closed beta beforehand, right? And what if they got to like try to get a couple people that play Lotro to play it, you know? That could be an interesting concept. Because, I don't know, technically that would basically be a way of poaching players, right? If obviously the official Lotro stream's never going to play it, but, you know, if other people do, then, you know. If someone that's known for, like, let's say, Bloodborne or Louis or even myself were to play it, for example, or many of the other people that stream the game, that are known for streaming the game, went and played the new one, right? How many people would then see it and go, "Oh, I like this compared to this," and you know, yeah. I definitely want. I'm definitely going to play both. I've said before, I really want it to do well, because it doing well will mean that Standing Stone have to put in effort. Not saying they don't put any at all in, but a bit more effort than they may be in some areas to compete. Competition is always healthy, makes both parties hopefully be as good as possible. I have no idea how I'm taking this day. But as far as I plan to, assuming it's relatively decent, I think the plan is to play both.
What can I do for you?
Oh, for this game? Yeah, I was like... Well, yeah. I hate to keep bringing it up in the sense of it's the only other MMO I technically talk about, because it's the only one I have, like, a lot of time put into. But, like RuneScape, for example, old school RuneScape at least, I'm not sure about RuneScape 3, all the developers are pretty much known. Like, they appear on live streams, and they do Q&As, and they're on the subreddit, and, you know, they have conversations on Twitter. They have, like, official, like, Twitter accounts, and then they have their free, like, they have their, like, Jagex accounts, and then their personal accounts. And obviously their Jagex accounts, they just reply to stuff. Like, as far as I'm aware, there isn't, like, Cordovan obviously has his own Twitter account, right? But does he have, like, a Cordovan Twitter account, for example? I'm not sure. I haven't really gone to look. And I feel bad because I always bring up Cordovan as, like, my example, but like Brandis said, it's, like, the only person I know, so he's my only example. Like, I can't be... Oh, does Jeff have a Twitter account for the Standing Stone? I don't know. I don't know. There's someone called Jeff that works there. You know. Oh, sorry, I'm on my horse. I completely zoned out. I didn't go anywhere, so it's not a huge deal. I've technically broken the rules of this account so much. Actually, while we're here, I'm just going to chuck that out. I'm going to chuck my horse off. I'm not accidentally going to touch my horse. Hopefully that makes up for my accidentally going on a horse for 5 seconds and immediately realizing. Reset timer of the... I'll go over by 5 minutes. How about that? I'll do an hour and 5 minutes instead of an hour. Meet in the middle. There we are. Negotiations. So it's a fun story. We had Ghost by No Mount, and then we had Enable Buffs, and then we had Reset Everything, so I lost my buff, but I gained my horse back, and then we had No Mount bought straight after again. So it's been an interesting time. Oh. Can I ban Brandith from from it? Am I allowed to? I don't know what powers you have as mod. It's fine. See how it is. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh. Found it. Good. How did the chat war end up? I think it was just... That's the something else? I feel like I've heard that name before. I don't know why. The second name, at least. Or something similar. Oh, you can reject it? Yeah, I just marked them as complete once the hour's done up, that's all. That'll be why I know the name. Because it will probably be from when they changed over to Standing Stone from Thingy. But, like, I don't know. If they did, like... I think even if they just did the, like, Q&As in the subreddit, or... occasionally show off new stuff. What if they, when stuff gets added to Bull Roarer, right? Imagine them, they do a stream on the official Lotro stream, showing off stuff in Bull Roarer with the developer that made that thing in Bull Roarer. For example. You honestly feel like the reset's too cheap? I mean, it depends on how much is on there, though. Really. Because it's what, 10,000, I think? I'm pretty sure. Unless I've changed it to something less for some reason. But I'm also feel like, I don't know, if you were the developer showing off something in Aurora that people didn't like, how much, Yeah, true. How about this? How's 25k sound? 25k? And consider that's like 5 buffs / debuffs worth of stuff. I honestly, it's there, but I mostly assume that you guys aren't going to use it because you will like to see me suffer. So I feel like if I put it up too high, then it's just awkward. It gets into like I don't know, dangerous territories. Swift bow animation cancel with blindside into penetrating shot or barrage. That's just confusing. Swift bow, right? Swift bow, which is here, which I never use, and then blindside is over here, right? So what? I didn't even do swift bow, did I? What? Let's try this. Let's try this out. I'm learning on Hunter. I failed to do that, but either way. We want to live life dangerously anyway, so it's whatever. It did work the first time. Fair. I think we'll be fine. Later on, we might try, as I said. I definitely want to at least give it a shot a couple times. Doing some missions. I mean, yeah, I'll still be here 20 hours later. Probably. But yeah, I've already got 10,000 motes of enchantment. There is no point in me actually doing much with it right now, but see you later. We'll probably still be here, let's be honest. And then I'll just redeem, cancel stuff, right? Reset everything. I'll redeem it myself. Alright. So 3 quests, right? All here. Good to see. Oh, I thought it said boar meat. I was like, there's not supposed to be any boars in this area. Need to grind LP. Nice, nice. I'm going to be trying to get 3,000 in a day soon. I want to try that. Maybe tomorrow. Wait, what is tomorrow? It's Friday, Thursday today, Friday tomorrow. Free to play tomorrow. I might spend tomorrow day getting about 3,000 lucky points. Here at Combe. You don't need to be at Combe. You need to be at... You need to go to West Bree, at least. Either get the festival mount person that goes up to the festival grounds, or just get the Hengstasis farm, and the Hengstasis farm's up here. Well, with my plan, it would take maybe a couple hours. I'm thinking I can get about... So basically, I'm making 25 characters for opening loot boxes, right? So you can apparently get like 50 character slots. My idea is I'm going to try and get 50 at some point. They're 500 each, so it's going to be expensive. But my point is, if I were to make 25 Bjornings, for example, and I were to farm them to level 25... At 20, or at 10, I get 5 Lotro points. At 15, I get an extra 10 Lotro points. Just to say I have them, yeah. And that way I can open 100 loot boxes a week pretty easily, just by getting 25 character slots, and I don't encroach on my current characters. But my idea is, I should probably do stuff so I'm not technically wasting the XP, the no horse thing, and being that kind of guy. But, basically, my point is, I should be able to get... Let's say I make a new Bjorning. Get him to level 10, 5 Lotro points. Level 15, I get potentially another 25 Lotro points by the end of the year. But let's say 15 for the minute. As of next week, we'll get an extra 15. So that's 20 Lotro points as soon as I get to level 15. At level 20, I can open up my loot boxes and get some motes and some hopefully decent stuff from that. If I get my character to 25, which with my current 150 to 175% extra experience should be pretty quick... I can then get 50 extra Lotro points in Estelden. No, sorry, Oscarith, Egg Lane. Pretty easily. And then if I wanted to... So that's like, what? 75 Lotro points per. If I make 25 characters... 75 times 25... That's 1,875, plus opening the loot boxes. If I were to also... do Matham Rep with farming, that would be 135 a piece. 135 times 25 would be 3,375. So in about 2 weeks, or technically probably like a week if I purely focused on it, I could probably get a Valor. You can buy annoying things if you want to. But yeah, it's something I wanted to potentially try. But more than likely, that would, if I did that, I'd be able to get 6 more character slots, so I could then buy more stuff. I mean, it takes, what, half an hour a thing, so it will take a little while, but I'm already maxed motes anyway, but I would get a ton of motes, potentially, you know, how many, yeah, well, if we include a brawler, it's going to be 39, because I would have one of each, basically, if we add a brawler to the mix. But my point is, I can open up loot boxes, 100 loot boxes, with my 4 keys each. That should get me maybe some tomes, maybe some XP tomes as well. You know, stuff like that. And, yeah, we'll be able to get like a decent amount of stuff and gear up and other such things. Forgot you don't have to make dinner? Oh, well, damn it. I was planning on using all my infinity, I couldn't think of the word infinity, points to get rid of my mount stuff. Damn it, while you were gone. Okay, let's damage myself. Yeah, I've got Steely Dawn plus 50% experience from the thing, and then I also got I can get 175% experience. Because I can get the Steely Dawn plus the 2 earrings plus the Token of the Hornburg. That's kind of my plan for that kind of thing. I mean, when you think of it like that, it's not too bad, is it? I'm looking as well at, for those that are interested on Sunday, I think I've said it before, I can't seem to get Rise of Rohan, but maybe Isengard, potentially. I'll have to continue looking, but I'm planning on at least getting some Steely Dawn packs to give out on Sunday. I was trying to find some Samwise Gamgee ones, but I can't seem to get any. I'll be honest, I liked Isengard. I kind of forget it's an expansion. a little bit. But I think that's just the way I played it originally. I kind of like... It's kind of weirdly placed, I think. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed. If you're downloading it tonight, awesome. Love to see you in game. If you end up being on Evernight, we've got a kinship if you're interested in that, with a bunch of cool people in it so far. Oh, is Galtrev Isengard? Oh my god. That might be amazing. Yeah, I saw the Samwise on Amazon, but it's on American Amazon, not UK Amazon, and I'm not sure if that would stop me buying it. It's $10, and I'm fine buying, like, I don't know, 5 of them. You know, I really don't care. I think it's a cool thing for us to do for 9 years, even if I'm technically out of pocket for it. But I didn't know how that would convert. Yeah, because I found the Steely Dawn one, I think, but it said Europe, and I don't know if that would make a difference for the code, because it says only activates in UK, but I'm not sure if it's just going, hey, you're in the UK, so you can activate it. I'll have to have a look. When I go to like Amazon.com, it doesn't log me in. Obviously, if I go Amazon.co.uk, it's logs me in, so I'm not sure if it's like if it would convert over. But I like looked up Lotro, and I can just buy like the Mithril edition, which isn't gonna do anything. But you know, I think it would be cool for the couple people that you know are free to play, that have recently been joining the streams. If you can get them the Steely Dawn, which I've talked about, for example, being this really, really useful thing to have, or Steely Dawn, get them up to premium, or what else would that be? Yeah, Steely Dawn, get them up to premium. Isengard would get them up to premium. Isengard gets you a horse as well, which I found out. That's kind of cool. If you get the one I was looking at, if you buy it, there's also Samwise Gamgee. I couldn't seem to find Samwise Gamgee. I was even going to potentially look at getting the... I don't know how I do it, but the current starter pack that gives you high elf in the riding skill. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go for it, because it's also relatively cheap, I think. I think it is cheaper than Rise of Isengard. But I couldn't find it. Yeah, I just couldn't find... it said it wasn't available when I looked it up. I could find it, but it was like, this is unavailable currently. But yeah, Samwise Gamgee gets the riding skill plus the horse. Rise of Isengard just gives the horse with no riding skill, and then I don't know how many Lotro points. Pyres, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Helm's Deep. No, Rise of Rohan gives you 2 horses plus 1,000 Lotro points. I think Steely Dawn gives you 500 Lotro points. But across all of those, if we even got like a couple of it, like 2 of each, let's say, so we've got 8 codes to give away technically. All of those will make a free-to-play account go to premium, so I think that's the most important thing. Obviously, the free Lotro points and the horses and stuff, is helpful, but I think even just without having to pay, just getting to premium, it gives you a lot of extra leeway. It's not as good as going from Fahrenheit as well. Thank you also for the follow. Does it not? Interesting. It should do. I wouldn't see why it wouldn't. But yeah. But the Steely Dawn, for example, is insane. And stuff. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I don't have it on this account because I already get the riding skill, and I get, in my opinion, a nicer horse. I get my favorite horse in the game to start off with. But yeah, I've got it on my second account, which is nice. Would you recommend the quad pack? It depends on the price, really. I didn't know if you could even buy it still. Currently, the other thing's 6 expansions. Nice. I bought the triple pack back on there. It's probably better just to go the... Was it 50? I think it is. For the 6 expansions. Is it 50 or 60? You only get 4 expansions with that, whereas with the current expansions Trove, it's a little bit more, but you get 2 extra expansions with it. What is it? $60. So $20 extra. But you get Mordor and other stuff. However, you don't get as much, I guess, because Helm's Deep... I think Helm's Deep would give you a horse, so with Riders of Isengard. I said Riders of Isengard. I meant Rise. You don't get the horses though with the trove. It seems. That's the only thing I really noticed. I also think you'll get like. I think if you get the quad pack, you'll get Runekeeper and Warden if you already haven't got that, as well. Not entirely sure. Yeah, it's just you get technically less than you do as the quad pack, I think. Hey, we're really close to leveling up as well, and when we get to level 36, we have an important thing to do as well. That's something we should do. What? Can you tell I like injuring myself, apparently? But yeah, I think I'm going to do a test run, as it were, of the... Well, it would be more like 1,800 Lotro points in like a day. But I'd say a day for 1,800 Lotro points, nearly 2,000 Lotro points, is pretty cool. Bonus states give 20%. Is that crafting experience or XP from crafting? They never really make it clear, in my opinion. Yeah. Not too useful, us. If they give more XP from crafting, I'd be more down for it. I'm not reaching... Oh, God. Come on. This might be it. No, 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 no. It's like I for looking at chat. I wasn't paying attention. I do have Cry the Hunter, to be fair. Yes. But I think once I see my... Like, until I see my health at, like, this, like, 10%, my brain doesn't function... You know, I'm not like, oh, I need health from this or whatever. I'm like, oh, just attack stuff. I get to use another enhanced XP supply. Don't do this to me if I die. We'll see. Your account says premium. Basically, it just means you get a few more advantages over a free-to-player character. But yeah. Interesting way to say it. Yeah, you only get 5 character slots instead of the 7 you get with... Basically, with VIP, you get the 5, but then you're renting 2 of them, basically. You won't have any quest packs unless you purchase them or use the code that was available last year to unlock all of them. But you'll have those 2 expansions. Well, Shadows of Angmar is standard. So you won't have, like, any of the expansions and stuff. That's the only other thing. Yeah, if it says free, then... Yeah, you're not a premium, which is kind of weird. If you purchased a code, then I feel like it should be... thingy, right? I think with lockdowns easing off, honestly, I'm not sure they will. It would be nice if they did for the anniversary. Oh yeah, so I need to go back to my... I need to wait until I get back to a Vault Keeper first, because I haven't got one in my inventory. But basically, it allows me to use an enhanced XP supply on here. Jermore, thank you for the follow. I probably got that wrong. I apologize. But thank you nonetheless. If I did, let me know. And I'll do better next time. Yeah, game's turning 14. I think... I know, because, let's be honest, the reason they did it is because of lockdowns. You know, more people play... If you can get, like, 90% of the content for free, people are going to be more interested in play and get sucked in and, you know, that stuff. So, yeah, there's that. Which is obviously useful. But I think with lockdowns easing off, they might not, but it would be nice if they did. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. How many people have we seen that said, oh, I started playing because, you know, because quest packs were free? It was alright. Awesome. I think main goal is quest packs. You can technically get through the story without doing quest packs. I played for the longest time only getting the expansions without having any of the quest packs because you can still play free to play. Or sorry, you can still play the game with up to like Rohan without any expansions. You only need to have Rohan to continue the story from there. So for the longest time, I didn't have many of the quest packs. I just played the main story. Eminem is best quest pack, and Moria is best expansion. Maybe, actually. I don't know if I agree with that still. Free quest pack 2.0 is coming with the ministry. I'll probably make a video on it just in case. I realized the two-way, like, looking back at old Lotro videos, that, you know, I think you keep the money cap removal. I'm not sure. I think you said something about Moria. I say this completely as a joke with no malice to anybody, right? But I realized the one thing I failed to do at the beginning of the year, right, that I should have just done for easy views is made a "Is it worth playing Lotro in 2021" video. Because every video I've seen, there's like 3 or 4 videos I've seen that are just "Is it worth playing Lotro in 2021?" 30k views, easy. I should have done that. Easy view. Yeah, I think if a majority of the content's free, something I'd love, and it's something we've had a discussion about. I think they should do this, considering there's 8 expansions out, right? They should make up to Moria free. They should make everything up to Moria, so Iridian. So Moria you still have to get, but everything up to Moria you should just have available for free. In my opinion, there's 8 expansions worth of stuff. I just say it's... Yeah. That's why I'm trying to help people get Lotro points and stuff, because I think it's just better to do it that way. There's so much chat suddenly went by, I need to catch up. Right. Free-to-play cannot mail currency, premium can't. Yeah, which is going to mess us up, which is a pain. You can still trade, and you can technically trade currency, it just has to be in coin form. And then what do you say... You did say that you're going to Moria. I think you did as well. Or at least you were doing the legendary items. Get Wolf Pens level to 130. I think it goes to 5 gold cap after it's ended. Yeah. Thoughts on the Lotro games? The new MMO. I hope it's good. I really do hope it's good, because I want another good Lotro play, Lord of the Rings game to play. And I also want Standing Stone to have a fire lit under them that makes them, you know, maybe put resources into where they don't currently have them. I also think, because what, EG7 owned... Is it EG7 owns Standing Stone? Oh, sorry. EG7 owns Daybreak, which owns Standing Stone, which develops Lotro. Is that right? Or is it just that Daybreak is the publisher and they have no ownership of Standing Stone? I'm not sure how that works. But I think, you know, 2023, let's say, is what we said for at least the open beta. They have 2 years to hire new people, which we know they're doing. And, you know, maybe they get some, like, money invested into them, right? To compete, so they can hire more people, do more stuff, do stuff that they maybe don't have the manpower to do right now. That kind of thing. And yeah, I know they're the publisher. I just don't know if they have any like ownership over, sort of thing. Yeah, I don't understand how that works, because why would if they're not the like owner or whatever of Standing Stone, or have the like inner chain, if they're not a subsidiary of like Daybreak, why is EG7 talking about them in investors meeting as if, I don't know, if they own them? But yeah, with the technical upgrades and stuff, I hope that that's done properly. But yeah, I hope it's good. I will be playing it as soon as it's available to me. If there's a closed beta that I'm able to somehow get into, or an open beta that I am obviously hopefully able to get into, I'll be playing it as early as humanly possible. And more than likely playing both games. And then what else is... Interesting if they've just been removed. I wonder. Unless they're just doing some reconfiguring. But this is what causes confusion. I feel like nobody actually knows the answers, whereas, like, you know, it's probably not that difficult to be like, hey, this is a thing that we're doing. We've, you know. We know they're hiring, or they've hired. There was, what, a 3D artist, I think, and a senior producer, I think.
Why are you
I don't want it to fail. Because I know if it fails... Well, okay, I don't know this, but it's very likely, at least in my head, that if let's say they release their Amazon game and it does absolutely horribly, I feel like Standing Stone may get comfortable and not do anything, you know? They might get comfortable like, oh, well, we have no competition. Let us, you know, not spend as much money, not spend as much time, and kind of, like, be a bit more lazy with it. Whereas if it's good and it causes a potential threat to the game, then, you know, they're going to have to buckle up and do it. I don't think they will. They've had the IP for long enough, and I don't know. It'll be proven from the investors meeting that it's making the money. It doesn't have the highest amount of VIP. Or highest, I don't know if it's high percentage or just highest pure number of VIP players compared to non-VIP players, like compared to other games, like paying players compared to regular players, as it were. I don't know if it was that or DDO, but it's high up there. It's making the money, which is surprising for a very small team. I think it's a relatively small team as far as I'm aware, of which we know 2, maybe 3 of them, right? But yeah. Also going back to like the quest back thing, I also feel like, I think we said it there, but if they released up to Moria for free, I feel like it wouldn't be so daunting. Yeah. Why would you tortoise a level 10? I mean, I've had people that have tortoise straight off, so they get through it at level 1. Pass the intro. We should do that next time. Make a level 1 character, tortoise them straight away. See how far we can get. Well, I don't know. They're clearly fine with making stuff free, considering they did it last year, but... There are VIP and NPC in Moria. I only think it's in Homesteads and like Bree, Mitchell Delving and Thorns Hall. What am I trying to get that for? What am I trying to do? Kill elks? Yeah, there should be one in Moria. There should be one in Galtrev, in my opinion. I agree on the social media front of it. Yeah, it's under half the level. I mean, I'd even say Moria, if you get up to Origian, that's level 50 even. So, you know, I think if you get up to Moria, you've had so much time to potentially get stuff. You probably could, with like 1 or 2 characters, you'd have enough... Well, no, with 1 character, you'd have enough to purchase Moria, right? With Lotro points, easily. And you'd be left, you know, if they stopped you just as legendary weapons are introduced, you know? I think that would be cool. Like, it's like almost like a cliffhanger. You get to legendary weapons, this brand new system, which, you know, some people like and some people hate, whatever. I think that's mostly imbuement that people get up in arms about. But you get this brand new system, but that's where you've got to, like, you know, start thinking, am I invested enough? Am I going to pay for this or spend time getting Lotro points? Also, I realized I was really low on health then. Yeah. I mean, you could see it as being potentially a little bit scummy, but I think that's like the perfect, hook, as it were. It's like, oh, we're about to change things up, you know. True. I just think people, I don't know. I don't care much about imbuements. I got it wrong the first time because I messed up, but I have nothing against imbuements as a whole. But I know there's a lot of resources because, damn, I've used a lot of them. Oh, I need to go back and get that enhanced XP supply. I've forgotten. I'll go do that in a sec. I'll kill these two elks and then we'll go from there. BRB, right, see ya. I think, I don't know. Would it be more interesting? Obviously, legendary weapons, technically, like Sting, right, is a legendary weapon. So I wonder if they like somehow referenced like Sting, for example, when they're talking about legendary weapons. If that will get more people interested in how legendary weapons work. Oh, right. Elks. The word I can't say is wolves. I feel like I can't say it properly. And I pick myself up on it and I hate it. Oh, yeah. Be interesting if we get to our legendaries. It's a very big if there, considering we've nearly died twice today already in an hour or so, and we're nearly dead twice. When allies are the easiest in the game. I've been finally getting drops for my legendary items because I've been doing missions, so everything's on level, which is nice. However, I have yet to get a hunter drop. And I understand, obviously, there is a 1 in 10 chance, potentially, of us getting the class we want. But I haven't got a single one yet. Yeah, I think that's something nice about having the kinship and stuff as well. I've never chatted so much in the game. Just having a nice, chill conversation. I think the only problem is with imbuements is the fact that it's so expensive to change them if you get them wrong. No death yet. We nearly have died twice, though. We have gotten very, very close to about 400, 300, 400 health twice today in the first hour, so hopefully things don't go that bad. Who am I supposed to be helping, and what am I supposed to be? What quest am I supposed to be doing? Yeah. Hunter is like Desperate Flight, Power of the Earth or whatever. Like, Desperate Flight, Power of the Earth. What? No weapon for the next kill? Okay, I see how it is. I don't know what quest I'm supposed to be doing. Poppy Seaton. This is a bounty and everything.
Won't you leave me
Okay,
to my misery?
maybe it is. Logs for the fire. This is just cruel. This is where I just go kill, like, something really simple. Last time we had it where we were inspired. This time, not so much. Okay. So I need to get this one off, for sure. Yeah, I meant to the other day, but I completely forgot. I think I did everybody that was in at the time. I did to next tier up, and then I did a few to officer, obviously to add people while I'm not on. No, so reset everything is it resets all the like no mounts. Let's say someone did it now, for example, I would be able to put my weapons back on. I'd immediately be able to go on my horse. I still need to go get. Is there a vault over here? There better be a vault over here. If not, I need to go. There isn't. Okay, I'll have to go back to Tinderdeer in a bit, and we'll put that one on. But it would reset everything. Actually, I'm gonna go do that now before I forget. But it resets all the buffs and debuffs back to nil, basically. The delete the character is the restart whole thing. I've never really liked Hunter Melee Legacies, in my opinion. At least they made sense on the bows, but I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go to Tinderdeer, go grab ourselves a whatever you call it, a enhanced XP supply, since I have very clearly 20 minutes later forgotten to do them. In combat power regen is useless. I agree. There's only a few times that I've forgotten or I've been low on power, and that's when I'm kind of being done with my skills. Or kind of super early level, occasionally. Right. Yeah, that as well. Food. I mean, we've even got, like... That's currently non-combat, but still. Alright. I'm going to take all of them with me this time. I know I said I wouldn't, but... That way I can at least just put one on. And I won't use them accidentally, obviously.
What do you need?
Do you know, I kind of want to... Going back to a conversation we were having earlier. I want to try and get, like, the most amount of Lotro points in 24 hours. Like, what is the most amount of Lotro points you can get in literally 24 hours of play? I feel like without setup, I could probably get 5k. Pretty easily. In a day. On my VIP. Naughty Grinder, thank you for the follow. What's the most efficient way to farm Lotro points? It depends on your account type. You're back and you're gone, and you're back and you're gone. I think I can do about 5,000 in a day with our on this account. On free to play, maybe not. But we've potentially got away, especially with pre-setup. I think I could do 10k in a day. I think it's doable in 24 hours. Actually, no. Maybe I am overestimating. So every hour I can do 2. So that's 48. Let's say I can do 48 characters in a day. Times that by 75, 135. Okay, 6,500 may be doable in 24 hours. Boba Tea, thank you for the follow. If I set up stuff beforehand, I genuinely think we could make 6,500 or 6,480 technically in 24 hours. If I were to main that maybe instead of, let's say it's 40, let's say I do 40 characters instead. I could probably do, okay, how about 5,000? 5,400. About 5,000 to 5,400. And opening about 160 loot boxes. Does that sound fair? Does that sound like a good day of play? Maybe that should be Sunday. The Lotto Point-a-thon. I probably need to buy a carryall, and that's probably doable. All alone. Without killing a single enemy outside the intro. Oh no, I've got no weapon! I forgot! Oh, I forgot that completely messes me up. Yeah, I think that's true. I was pressing like a barrage and I'm like, wait a minute, I can't kill it. Oh, it's dumb. No, I can get about 5,000 without killing anything but maybe 5 characters in the intro. Well, no, 8. No, wait. Kill 8 Baleflies, 5 Goblins, 13 enemies. 13 enemies to get 135 Lottery points, technically. Pre-set up 20 hunters with someone else with 20 hunters. Why would pre-setting up hunters be worth it? If we're not killing anything, we're not doing Slayer. Purely reputation. Only reputation. Technically. As I said, literally not killing a single thing. Except the... That is a lot of marks. But we're not spending marks. If I did reputation, you're thinking I'm doing Cardolin trinkets plus Mathams. I'm not. That is not the plan. It would be Matham rep, technically. Or Shire rep, Matham rep, whatever. And Egglane rep. For it. I won't be able to do it this week, it'll be next week. That's the only way to do it. Next week is 120 Lottery points per character, technically. That is a lot of stew. But stews are cheap. Or, yeah, soups. They're cheap. Nope, not if you do stews. Or soups. If you do the green onion soup, that's 700 rep for every 2 soups. 240 soups. Super quick with VIP. Done. $700 rep per 2 soups. So yeah, 242. No, 244. It's 122 to go from minimum to max. I'd have to make a ton, because what's 244 times 40, let's say? That's like 10,000 stews. Matham instead of Cardolin, because the quest is easier, technically, if we're to be honest. But also because you can craft... Cook can craft reputation for the Shire. Matham and Egglane are 2 reputations you can get with purely Cook. Well, technically Egglane you can get with anything. But still, that's besides the point. I technically need to kill something really dumb. Even though it's still 65. 70. Yeah, true. But that's only... I mean, we'll have to be level 25 anyway. So you could even bump that up technically. If you were to even do extra marks. To 165 per character. Yeah, but you'd have to set up... You'd have to do the Cook first. And then the Cook for the Matham stuff. Which is entirely fine. You'd either have to cook 850 of the other things that are worth 100, or the wood stuff. It's just Cook is the easiest vocation to get materials for. You can technically do 350, but everything is set to like expert or master, so you have to do. True. I mean, I'd have to get more marks, obviously, but it's something that we can do in theory. It's basically just my way of... I want to open... True. I wanted to basically get a load of loot boxes opened. But then I thought to myself, hey, there's a way... Because I've been doing egg laying rep today. I thought to myself, hey, there's a way we can get more... we can get more rep. Or we can get extra lottery points by doing the rep. If we just go from 20 to 25 instead, that's how we can get egg laying rep a lot quicker. Come on. I'm just going to be stuck here until I'm able to do this. Yeah, get my full focus. That's non-combat, that's a pain. I'm going to be here a while. But yeah, it's just a theory of like what could feasibly be done. You think I'll lose this? I think I'll be fine. If I alternate these, I think I'll be fine. And then Cry of Hunter. What do you come back to? So there's a thing you can buy for channel points where I'm not allowed to use a weapon for my next kill. And, well, here I am. In a fist fight. Without my weapons equipped. So, it's a fun time. I regret putting it up there, but I was the one who chose it. But yeah, we already get rep. As soon as we get Cry of Hunter ends, yeah, induction... No, sorry. We get temporary morale, and then we go back to, I think, full morale after. And also I get press onwards, and then I can jump into there. Unless he does a crit to me, then I'm potentially not going to come out of this alive. We'll be here a while. And then we can put our weapons back on and everything's back to normal. You did this, Lemons Nation. You did this. Hope you're proud. At least I have 3 skills that let me do it. It's just not taking damage. Hey! Finally! I'm going to put some food on so I can get morale regen. Wait, Brandis, did you just do that? Damn. Even I don't have to do things now. I was literally about to click and it disappeared. I was like, what? What's going on? Okay. We know it works this time. We know things work. 10 less health. But I think these have more of a chance to knock us out. So I mean, I'm still getting 300 experience. It's pretty decent XP. Oh, and you got a bow? Oh, I'm definitely gonna kill you then. We hate bow users in this stream. This is going well. They blocked it, but they're not taking health damage. Oh, there we are, finally. Yeah. I'd rather this than delete character. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna need to get more potions, though. I have increased potions, actually. I should have put this on, because then I get in-combat morale regen. I'm kind of dumb for that, let's be honest. Like this. In fact, idea. get out of here. Put some new food on. How long does this last? I don't think this counts against this, right? No borrowing food. Yeah. Okay. Let's get that. Let's cure poison, and then also do this. I'm gonna die straight away. And this guy has less health. It's perfect. You're watching me like SSG? They're right behind me. I know. SSG is my sleep paralysis demon. I just wake up, can't move, and standing stones at the end of my bed. Right. As a free-to-play, if you buy VIP, you get up to level 50 with no hassles. At level 20, you get a horse, the riding skill, without paying any points. You can buy a horse for cheaper as a VIP, as far as I'm aware, as well. So that's also another thing. And then you get up to Moria. By the time you probably got up there, let's say if it takes you a month to get to Moria, you probably made enough points to just buy Moria. And then you can either continue with no point, like without VIP and as a premium, have Moria, but have done the other stuff. But you'll have Moria unlocked. So, I mean, you guys, you know, you're here trying to make me die, as if I'm gonna be particularly upset if I die. If I die, I just get to be another character, so it's fine. I should make it if I die, I end the stream. I don't say you need to buy more than VIP. It's obviously more helpful. But as I said, VIP gives you every quest pack. So it gives you a majority of the content, bar the expansions. Like... Oh, sorry, it gives you all the quest packs, bar the expansions. And then you just buy the expansions. Or if you've got $60, get the expansion Trove. You've then got VIP, a little bit of investment. You got all, like, 6 out of 8 expansions. And then, well, yeah. That's 95% of the game unlocked for you. For, like, what, $68, something like that. Come on. Can I get there? I swear to God, if someone redeems another no weapon for next kill, it's gonna be a bad time. Hate you all. You're all horrible people. I joke. We've got a method to this now. It's very good. We're fine. Life is okay. I'm not crying inside. Don't worry. Alright. Do you know how we beat this? We just, like, go back to Bree. Kill, like, a brigand at Bree. That's how we win this battle. Alright. Hello. You saw what I did to your friends. I beat them down to the ground with my bare hands. Just give up the fight now, and life will probably be better for you, let's be honest. I'm so confident I'm going to alt-tab out. Huan Chi, thank you for the follow. This is not normally how we play. Don't worry. I'm not auto-attacking for some reason. Can you imagine if I did alt tab out and I actually died? I'd actually cry. I say that, I probably wouldn't. I mean, I am totally, like... I, in my head, know I'm going to die at some point. So, with that point, I feel like it's not going to be as impactful today. So... I'm glad you enjoyed. For context, if you spend your channel points from watching, you can make me do stupid things with this character, such as I have to fight my next enemy with no weaponry, like I currently have to for the 3rd time in a row. Just saying. You know, very calmly, just making sure that I make you all aware this is the 3rd time I've had to do this. But either way, hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, I kind of hope we don't die here, because it will make everything worth it for you guys. Keeps, thank you for the follow as well. It's practice for later. I just wish I did some more damage, you know? I'm doing like 19. I'm just like, can I not punch a bit harder than that? Just a bit harder? Practice one brawler. This is, can I just put this bit of the stream as a video and say leaked brawler footage? As a joke? That's probably in poor taste. Don't you dare run away from me. I beat you down. Thank you. Just rename the stream leaked brawler footage. Reset everything means, so I currently have a load of stuff like, I have about half an hour left with no mount, for example, but it was 2 hours total. That means all the buffs to the character, all the debuffs, stuff like that, gets reset. Such as the weapon kill thing. For a million points, you could just make me delete my character whenever. But, for 25k, I delete every... For however many points the video has views. That's how much you can spend, right? Across the channel, not just one video. Right, I can put my weaponry back on. I shouldn't have said that, because now... 20 minutes no trait tree? I could just spec into that, I guess. Bergling Q, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I can actually... Oh, do you know how nice it is to use a bow? Oh, great. Look how fast that was, everybody. Look at how great bow and arrow usage is. I don't even know. How much did I make no weapon kill for? You know. Okay, after this kill, because I'm already mid-battle, and it would be unfair. To you. You know. It's almost like you guys want me to die. Limited power. Yeah, not unlimited. You have very limited power. Okay, 6 minutes. Is this just going to be the stream? Is this just going to be it? I'm just bullied. That's going to be my... That's basically going to be... That, but with the number 20 on it. That's essentially our undying emote. Right? I need to get more potions. The problem is you're going to do this enough that I am going to have no potions left. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, point taken. I should probably jump into it a bit more perseverance. Get even more back. I get 25% back instead of 20. It'd be great, and I get 17.5. I have like 3 things that are good. And then I don't know what level I get Dazing Blow at, but I should be able to use that as well. Oh, wait, no, I can't because I need a bow. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, well. At least we got some relatively decent food. And a bit more other food as backup. I just need some more potions because you're eventually going to wear out all my potions. And that's going to be a problem. But I should just upload this and just have leaked brawler footage as the title. And then I can get tons of views, right? We should just have this clip. Because, like, just clip this or something. And then in the stream on Friday, be like, have you guys seen this clip of the leaked brawler footage? It's like, oh, just me. Like, they'd be like, what? Leaked brawler footage? It's just me as a hunter punching a robber. No potions? No, because then I will die. I hate how they run away. They're such cowards. I'm here with no weapon and you're losing. We're getting more efficient every single time, though. It's fine. Oh, and we're getting like some potions from here. We can hopefully get the level 35 potions, then we'll be much better off. Come on. There we go. Let's get some regen back going. I know my regen should be pretty high, but 11k extra should be fine. Pretty chill, I'd like to think. Let's hope. You voted for too much already. Should we actually find out what I'm supposed to be doing a quest? What do the potions give? Health. Power, mostly. Okay. You're level 38. In fact, I should go back to Thingy-majiggy, right? Why have you got a gif of their cat? Hmm? Or dog, sorry. I don't know why I said cat. Because I've got a cat. Okay. Let's go. Not die. Let's head south. Get some bears killed. Let's get some dry logs so I can finish this quest, so I can finish this quest, so I can get like 3 quest completions. Or 2, technically. I might go into 3, I'm not sure. I have 3 quests to do, though. Because I also have the Tomb Sash one, and then I also have technically a 4th because of my Hunter quest. So, life is great there. I just did it. Yeah. And yours should be done about on the hour, I think. I think I'm even giving you extra time. Technically. So, about 10, 11 minutes, and yours should be done. Come on. There we go. Because yours was about 25 minutes after, and if yours is gone, or into the first one, so the fact that yours has gone to an hour as well means that it's been that extra 25. So yeah. Well, it's been the time to get yours to an hour, and then yeah. Just make it easy, we'll go to the hour. Okay. So I'm hoping for, yeah, 4 quest completions. This one, and then the Tomb Raider Slash one, and then there should also be the quest that we can do for the travel skill, which would be nice. And then I think once we've got the travel skill, something we may end up trying to do is I want to try some missions out and see if they were really possible on here. I think earlier I did some missions, some of the dwarf ones, and I actually got a drop of a weapon. Not sorry, a weapon, a chest piece. However, it was heavy armor, and I wonder if it's possible to get any medium armor, because it was uncommon, and it would be nice to get some upgrades somewhere. Now, what I was thinking as well, we talked about this, I think, on yesterday's stream, or the stream before. When do I get the travel skill? Well, I gotta be level 36, and I've got to do a quest for it. So, that's the requirement. But something I was thinking about doing is, next time we do this, like, maybe if we die this stream or, like, close to the end of this stream or whatever, something we may do instead is, I was thinking, you know, we talked about how, like, for example, on RuneScape, the Ironman allows you to craft everything. So you can craft your own armor, and you can craft your own weapons and stuff like that. Something I was thinking about, and we did talk about it a little bit, but I didn't really get people's consensus on it, is what if we did this on, let's say, this account, but we did it on, like, I don't know, Brandywine or Cricket Hollow or whatever other server. So it was completely only on that server. And we made, like, a character for each crafting thing. We had one main character we crafted on, or we played, but he was able to send stuff to our own account to craft stuff for him, sort of thing. So it would technically still be Iron Man in the sake of we can't trade with other players, or we can't buy stuff from other players, but we would be able to craft our own gear. More particular to, like, you know, because this was mainly a WoW thing, but I'm thinking more like, when I think Iron Man, I think like RuneScape, where you have all the skills. So we have a prospect, like, we'd be probably prospector, make like a prospector, sorry, an explorer, so we could get, is it, okay. I don't know why in my head it's just Cricket Hollow. I knew it sounded too long, but either way, you got what I meant. Like on a different server. And we could be explorer, so we could get ores and wood as we go. And we'd also be a tailor, so we could tailor stuff. But we'd probably have a tailor on a different like thing, so we wouldn't get the craft experience, for example. We'd only get the experience for gathering stuff, not for crafting it. Scholar stuff we'd just get from drops. And it might make it a bit more interesting where we're not really, you know, unless we crit it, it should be uncommon still. And we can have a, you know, a bow that's not 10 levels below us, for example. A sword that isn't more than 10 levels below. That kind of thing. Because you can see item level 27 as a rough guideline for when we got it. 23, 25, 8, for example. I think that might be like a version 2, right? That could be an interesting thing to try out. I'd obviously maybe have to set it up. But we could literally make a bunch of Bjornings to get through the intro really quickly. And just make them crafters. And sit them in 3 Pharaoh's crafting hall. Or, you know, that would be the easiest. And just go get the VIP stuff so they can craft what they need to. We'd have the regular crafting tools, so no critting. We want less critting. Because more crit's bad, because crit stuff is generally purple, which we're not allowed to use. And Lotro Point farm with them? No, I probably wouldn't. Especially if I'm planning on the whole, potentially up to, like, you know, if we do that like once a week, the 25 Lotro points, I'm not thinking about doing it in like 1 hour, or I'm sorry, in 24 hours, but let's say we did the 25 characters and got like 135 points on them, we'd still be getting like 3,400 points a week, on top of just playing through these. Like every time we get an Iron Man character to level 5, it's fine. Like we get another, or level 10, sorry, we get more Lotro points.
Sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
It's something I'm genuinely thinking about. Because I, as people may know, have a lot, quite a lot, of loot boxes. So much so, I have so much mail that it won't let me send mail now. Which is a very weird system. I can still receive mail, I just couldn't send anything. Because my mailbox was full. I don't understand why that's a feature of the game. Eloise the Great, thank you for the Prime subscription. Very much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Or hope you're enjoying the streams. I'm glad you are if you are. I should never assume that people are enjoying watching me fail. But thank you nonetheless. I think most of you enjoy watching me fail, right? I think that's why you all want me to not have horses and weapons and
Might I take a moment
stuff.
of your time?
And I'm fine being the punching bag. But yeah, I think if I can open up 100 loot boxes a week, get an extra 3,500, let's say, ish, lottery points, a week extra on top of what I'm already doing, plus the 500 a month. You know, that's what, 3 times a week? Or like three weeks, let's say on average, we do it 3 times. Oh, that's divided by 3. Let's say we do it 3 times a month. That's 10,000 lottery points a month. You know, that's good, I'd say. I need to pick up the rest of these quests. And yeah, since they're across all servers, I can just do whatever. If I go back to Arkenstone, do stuff there. The amount of character transfers I could afford if I was allowed to do it, that'd be amazing. Oh, also another thing, the subscription has reminded me. Yesterday we hit. I think I said this in Discord. We hit 5 emote slots. So we have 4 planned already. Emotes. I don't know what the 5th is going to be. You discovered a problem with your warden. I don't take it. I don't see how that's a problem. I see that as a benefit, right? Ooh, I've noticed something really cool happen. I actually do have an admin role set already. It's just nobody is it, except me. I think we already have that. I think so the 4 emotes that are planned is my character in a wedding dress, because that's a kind of inside joke a little bit. I'm gonna try and maybe get like a redrawing of the broken leg, like icon here, but like get it redrawn, so I'm not just using the same thing. It's like inspired by a gravestone with the number 20 on it for the Undying title, and the what was the 4th one? Oh, something to do with like farming, so like a hoe or something, or something like the I don't have it, but the Universal Toolkit, similar looking thing. Those are our 4 plans so far, but we have 5. Obviously, I very much appreciate it. But every time I'm like, oh, we've got 4 emotes. Oh, no, I was like, oh, we got 2 emotes. Oh, now suddenly we have 3. Now I need to think of a 3rd one. Oh, we've got 3. Oh, suddenly we have 4. And obviously that's amazing. I feel like I need to do them all at the same time from the same artist at the same time, because they'll be more consistent. I was saying we should do Sarah Oakheart. Because according to the kin chat, I'm trying to flirt with Sarah Oakheart. Apparently I'm very excited about Sarah Oakheart's existence. It's libel and slander. But that's a thing that existed.
What can I do for you?
Alright, though. I think you misspelled slow. About S-L-O-W, not C-O-O-L. Gonna do a timeline of Sarah Oakheart. I want to know why she's in Ivar's place, right? I was a little excited, but I was excited on behalf of everybody in the stream, because I all know how much she is everybody's favorite character in the game.
Might I take a moment of your time?
She's the most... Her and Laden are the perfectly annoying pair. I have thought about them, but I didn't know what to do for them. We talked about I am riding, but the 2 hours is up. And I wasn't even the one that took it off. It was Brandith, so I wasn't even the one to do it. Yeah, we were talking about sub badges. I can't remember. Ghost, I think you said. What's the name of the ring? The ring that is it begins with N or something. We could do like different types of rings. That one, yeah. Do like different, like a ring with a gem in it or something. Kind of ordeal. Like one with red, one with blue. So, just to kind of tie it in a little bit more. Oh, Ghost. Yeah. So I've got like a list of stuff I want to do because nah, he'll get his points back so for Brandif knows, if you reject the channel points, he just gets his points back and he can just do it again. But yeah, basically the reason it's, other than the fact that I, like I said, I was planning on 4 and I was looking and then suddenly we got 5, so I want to have 5 ideas. I want to have everything be done by one person at the same time, so there's that consistent art style. Because even if I go back to someone, let's say 6 months later, there's a chance that they've maybe changed their art style or something, has changed. So I want things to be, obviously, as consistent as possible. Lemurian. I hope that's how you say it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. And Abyssal Whip as well. Catching the stream live. Glad you were able to come along. I suppose there's a lot of stuff today that is referencing RuneScape. Mostly it's just me talking about RuneScape. An Abyssal Whip. I've never got one. It's so sad. I wanted one. Bad luck, maybe. Alright. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but that sword does hurt me, okay? Being attacked. Alright. I was about to call my horse. I need to chuck my horse off as well. Let's do that. Make it so I'm not gonna cheat, as it were. I'm pretty sure you cannot ban above yourself. I'm pretty sure you can't. I mean, try, for sure. But this is the thing, right? Right, think about this. I don't type in chat. I'm just replying to chat. Had to add an X86 to my name because it would have been taken otherwise. I could see that being taken, yeah. It's annoying though, like all the time, like I'm talking about RuneScape so much, it almost makes me want to go back to it, but at the same time I know I won't get anything done in Lotro if I go back to RuneScape. I know for a fact if I start playing old school again, I'm not going to get a thing done anyway.
Greetings.
1 hour no fast travel? Damn it. I actually made a few RuneScape videos on the channel at one point, which seemed to do alright. I was the generic, hey, I'm going to play an Ironman for the first time. Let me go Wintertodd. Let me get level 99. Oh, what? I haven't got, like, I'm not playing 24 hours a day, so my level 99 is going to take a while. What's this? That is literally how my Ironman went. Well, my third account. I just make accounts. I have technically 8 Lotro accounts, but only 3 I actively play. There we go. Well, hey, now it's just the 15, 21, 22, 25 Lotro points that I have. Lotro points 25 loot boxes. I wonder if it would be... It'd be really cool, actually, if they made it so loot boxes had a chance to drop Lotro points. T8TR, thank you for the follow. I mean, technically, you know, OSRS, even RuneScape 3 it's an MMO. So we're going out and potentially checking out other MMOs occasionally. Could go back. But it's probably my second most played game other than Lotro. So won't be a first impressions for sure. Though I haven't played in a while, so maybe. I don't know. It's so cute. I want one. Is that the thing that makes the noise? The most annoying noise in the world that I hate? If so, I might not want one, but I kind of want one. It's kind of cute. So, we have an hour no mount, an hour no fast travel. Life is good. We're living it up, currently. And we have to be very, very far away from from us forward. So that was fun. But it's all good. We'll get through it. And well, yeah. The problem is I get like a couple minutes maybe on the horse because you'll realize it's done, the hour's finished when I start riding on my horse again. And then what's going to happen is you're going to scramble to then go another hour no mount. And then secretly in the background, there's going to be people that aren't even chatting. That are just getting 1,000,000 points eventually. And then they're just going to hit me with 1,000,000 points. Delete your character. That's going to be what happens. I figured you all out. There should be deed for running. I've said I would love to see stats, like, of your character, right? So you see stats of your character, like how far they've run and stuff, you know? Honestly, I would laugh if you did it at 120. But at the same time, I don't even think we're going to make it that far. I definitely think maybe around... There's a couple places, actually, I think that is going to happen where our gear is just not going to be good enough. Legendary weapons are our only technically epic gear that we're allowed, but even then, we might find something better pretty soon. I think Angmar, highly likely I end up failing. Moria, I think, has one spot that might be a problem, from what I remember. I'm going to jump down the well in Moria, that's what I'm going to do. But if we were to get that far, I definitely think Mordor is our limit. You know? I think Mordor's our kind of for sure limit. Because the gear jump... well, someone said it's changed earlier. But I still don't know if we're going to be possible. Because I don't even know if we can get uncommon gear that... I don't know if we can get uncommon gear that has Light of Arundel. I'm not sure. Touch my tralala, I assume that is. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, Light of Arundel. No, because I have plenty of times fallen in that river when I'm not paying attention. As far as I'm aware, we are perfectly fine not falling in that... Well, we are perfectly fine falling in that river. So far, the only thing we've said is a death but doesn't count against the Ironman is, if we ever do it, the forced death against Amarthiel in Angmar. Because there is nothing we can actually do on our side to get out of that. That is the only time during this that we are not, you know, we're able to die, and it doesn't count. Just for when we get to that point and potentially people say, hey, by the way. What the parameters we're trying to do? Basically, we are not allowed anything above uncommon gear. So that's why our gear is super broken. We're not allowed... We are allowed trait points. We're not allowed any race traits or virtues. We only get the passives. With the channel points, like, the thing we've added is, with channel points, you can affect how the game kind of works because right now I'm not allowed to use a horse for another 50 minutes, and for another 55 minutes I'm not allowed to fast travel, which sucks as a hunter. And if we die, restart. Those are pretty much the gist of it. The only exceptions to the rules is the Amarthiel death in Angmar if we do it, and technically legendary weapons are a purple weapon, but we are allowed to use those. Hey, how we doing? Yes, this is Feman the 5th, to my knowledge. I have set himself up in his generation's, where is it, biography? He is the 5th generation of Feman, Fe being iron, because, yeah, only 3rd ages. Originally, the rules were only allowed to use the first legendary weapon you get from the legendary quest. However, very, very quickly, that's going to be useless, and you can only get to level 40 on your bow. So it's just unnecessarily awkward having that, because, you know, you're going to get to level 60 and just a regular bow is going to be better. For this, we're on Arkenstone, where we started, and I have my main characters, I say that not having played them for like 2 weeks, are on Arkenstone, but more recently we've been playing on Evernight. But today, this character is on Arkenstone. And then on Evernight, we have our kinship and my new hunter and champion stuff that I'm working on, and all that jazz. Yeah, I was like, whose is that? But yeah, Geek B Terring. I don't know. I know it's supposed to be the channel name first. Oh, Geek Bite Ring. Ah, cool. The capital T messed me up. Got ya. I was like, oh, that's a weird name. And then I went, oh, I've heard that name before. Not using any legendary replacement skulls. So I just have to be lucky. I mean, I probably won't anyway. Because with that sort of thing, putting that much effort into it is probably not going to be worth. That's alright. Quick, someone reset all my debuffs so that while they're gone, it's fine. Oh, we're getting Bands of Numenor and a new weapon we love. A new weapon. We lose vitality, we lose physical mastery. I'm going to switch out for Gadric's Blade because agility isn't that much on that, and I prefer the extra damage. Okay? I don't care what you say. It's better in my eyes. We really need an upgrade in just something, at least. I know technically it's a downgrade if you really think about it, because we're using our bow, and I don't think sword damage affects bow damage, but it's high DPS, and I need to get something upgraded, considering this is at least level 20 to 25, so yeah, it needs to... something needs to change. I actually don't know what this quest is. Bring the satchel to this name that I can't pronounce in Tinadir. Okay, awesome. We'll go there at some point. Oh, actually, there is no point in me being here other than experience and potential drops. Oh, I need to go slightly more north. Okay. As much as I spent around Angmar recently, Evendom recently, I apparently don't know any of the quests. How long until we've actually completed that as well? Evendom, Pilgrim. We've done 51 quests. What's the max? Is it 90 or is it 60? Like, how many is there in this region? No clue. Also, did we ever pick up... No, we didn't. Okay. Wait, which ones did I do? I'm trying to think of which treasure quests I did. Because our free-to-play somewhat recently came to Evendom. I'm confused on what we did then and on the last stream of this. It's kind of messing me up. Okay. Wait, what? How is that fair? That's sneaking up on me. That's just not allowed. I mean, I need to kill wargs anyway, so that's at least something, right? I don't care too much about bears, but wargs, on the other hand, much appreciated. Okay, Tomb Robber Captain. He's up here, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Which one's that? Trouble. Oh, that's the one up there. That's the guy I nearly died to earlier. Let's go. Potentially die again. Should we? Probably not. Are we gonna? Probably will. And I should also try and probably do these quests since they're pretty quick to get the extra reputation. Even if this character dies, it would be nice to get a tiny bit of Lotro points out of him. Zreya, thank you for the follow. Any particular reason going Ian over Ark? I want to play on Ark because my speed, but Ian, I'm sure, has a high population. For me, you know, currently we're playing on Arkenstone. My highest level characters are on Arkenstone. But even though they're physically located in the same place, well, like servers are. I went to Arkenstone. Oh, I went to Evernight for the free-to-play. A lot of people commented saying that they're on Evernight as well. I thought that was cool. They then suggested that why don't I play on Evernight? We can make a kin since a lot of people were there. I'd rather me be the one person to move than like 20 people, let's say, have to move over to Arkenstone just to, you know, be in a kinship or something. Less effort overall and gives me an excuse to level up. And also, I'm in the UK. It's an EU server. It's technically where I should be, being from the UK. Just at the time when I joined, it didn't say what region the servers were. So I just randomly chose Arkenstone. Well, I say I randomly chose. My friend randomly chose Arkenstone, and then I followed him. That's pretty much the main story. I mean, what is the population like on here at the minute? 500 non-anonymous? Probably like, what, 800, 900 probably on Evernight right now. I'm not on there, so I can't tell, but if anybody's on there, feel free to put it in chat. But also, this is more, I guess, prime time for Evernight rather than, yeah, so it's like more than double. But this is prime time for EU, right? Compared to US. Yeah, so Gladden's got about the same then as here, a little less, about 100 less, so. I think that's why yesterday, when we tried to trade the journal pieces for the Ithalon shard, we struggled, because I think if I were to... I almost want to try it. I have like 10 Ithalon shards on here, on this account, and I have like 13 on my Evernight, right? I almost want to try and maybe later on here on a different character, like my main, like my 130, so if people inspect me, they actually might think I need it. Or actually, maybe that's the opposite of what I want. I wonder how quickly, if I actually asked on a more populated time for the server, if people would trade those journal pieces, because nobody was in chat when I was there at like nearly midnight on Evernight, right? But I wonder if Arkenstone would be the same. It'd be nice if I could do it, because then I can prove it's doable. Because it kind of does feel weird that I, you know, got help from you guys. Like, much appreciated, obviously, getting help from you guys, but I'm going to have to, like, well, I guess I'm going to have to explain it very delicately. The alternative in the video. Be like, I could have done this, but nobody was on, so I did the closest thing. I compensated people with a lot of gold. And then I'm going to be like, if you are on this, or this server, I'm planning on making a load of characters. If you need them, just don't worry about shards. Just message me and I'll send them over. Because, yeah, I want to go on, like, Gladden, Crick Hollow, which I said right this time. I've already got them on Arkenstone. I'll also double get them on Evernight soon. And then if people need those journal pieces, I can just trade them over. And then pick them up if I need to again. Because it's a very useful deed to have. And it kind of sucks that you've got to have, 200 Lotro points basically to afford it. Alright. Oh, I am in trouble. Kinda wish Purge Poison was a thing that I could do while moving. That would make my life a teeny tiny bit easier, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Oh. Yeah, that's, I've actually said recently, somewhat recently, that's a really good, price for what you get. You can get that in store. You can get that in store for 1,000 Lotro points. You don't get High Elf, which is worth 1,000 Lotro points anyway. So I think I haven't bought it. But it's much, in my opinion, it's better to buy it because what you get 1,000 Lotro points. Oh, maybe I can't buy it because my account. I don't know, but yeah, you get the High Elf, which is worth 1,000 anyway. You get like an Enduring Toolkit or something. You get like the riding skill for the first character. I just think it's a really good deal, in my opinion. I've suggested it to a couple people. 82. I wouldn't know. Yeah, you get the riding skill. I still think some of the older packs might have been better overall. Like the Samwise Gamgee one gets you the riding skill on every character compared to one character. Oh, you get a bag as well. Yeah, you get a carryall. I think it's a medium or a small, not a large. But that's also really good. I think the Samwise Gamgee one is good because it gives you like all of them pretty good. Yeah. The Samwise Gamgee one gave you a riding skill and a horse on every character. The Steely Dawn gave you 5 hours of double experience every character. So that was really good. That's the max starter bundle, which is this one. Yeah, it's just overall like, all pretty good. Oh yeah, and the Samwise Gamgee one gave you more slots, 5 extra character slots. Not character slots. Bag space. I think you can shoot the carryall. I don't think it comes. I haven't bought it personally, but because I don't think it would apply to my account technically, or like I don't get a benefit out of it because I've already got High Elf and I've already got the riding skill and I've already got carryalls. It should just, I assume, be in your inventory. The first character you make, I assume, should get it. That's the way stuff like that normally works, from what we've seen. Oh, I got Enmity as well. That should be an easy enough thing. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, to be fair, you don't need the Trove until level 50. You know? So it's the first character you log into. So if you did delete that character, it would be gone, unfortunately. But that would be also what gave you the riding skill and stuff. But yeah, it's only to the first character. Yeah, the Samwise Gamgee pack's good for the account-wide riding skill. I just think it would be a bit broken if they give the... It would be broken if they gave the carryall to every character because you can trade them. But yeah, you should be able to do that. I'm not sure if Reclaim would work. Probably wouldn't if you didn't use it. I'm not sure how that works. But yeah. I wonder what does Reclaim give us on here? Hey! What do I actually get? 1 year gift box, 4 year gift box, 5 year gift box. But I've already got the 5 year gift box. I get more stuff. What else do I get? the Journeyman Riding Bundle. And then we've got all this stuff. Oh, what's the cooldown for... I kept thinking if I deleted this I couldn't get it back, but I guess I can. I don't get the Mordor door back though. That's sad. Yeah, the Samwise Gamgee pack I think is $10 on Amazon. My plan was I'm gonna buy a few, I think, for the stream on Sunday. Like Rohan and some other stuff. Some Steely Dawn, some Samwise Gamgee if I can find some. That just allows, a bit of help. Mainly for the free-to-plays, I think, would be a bigger thing, because any of those should put you up to... I don't think Rise of Rohan will, but from what we've apparently heard. But the idea is that at least with the Steely Dawn or the Samwise Gamgee pack, it should put you up to premium, which can be just a nice big bump up sort of thing. Yeah, I think it's good to potentially wait until, next week is the anniversary? I feel like the best time for them to do that sort of stuff is during the anniversary. Whether or not they do, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I have the Mordor door somewhere, right? Oh, it's in the... No, it should be in the Mordor Ultimate Fan Bundle. That's why I haven't got the Mordor door. The Mordor door. I love saying it. I don't know why. It just sounds fun. Right, I need to kill goblins. Oh, I do need to kill goblins here. Okay. I thought they were just things for me to attack. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. We do have enmity for 150, sorry. So that's also something. Not that we get anything out of enmity, except, what, 10, 15 Lotro points? I think enmity 3 should give us 15, right? 15, and elf bow damage, which we can't use, and I'm lagging, so that's fun. Yeah, I going back to the buying them off Amazon, I think we'll try and do that. But yeah, I think it'll be nice. I am Zogog, and I'm lagging as well. We are. That's gonna be my next character name, lagging. I think I'm actually possibly going to take some time off of Arkenstone. Not Arkenstone. Evernight in the next couple of days. Because, other than streams, obviously. Because I want to spend a bit of time on the Legendary server. But I'm not sure if it'll be too interesting to do it on stream. So, we'll see how that goes. We were talking earlier in Kin Chat. About, I was talking how I wanted to get the Legendary frames that I'm missing. Because there's one from Moria, I think, that I really like. So it'd be nice to get that one. Because until the Yule Festival, I can't have my favorite skin thing up here. So it'd be nice to have that one consistently. Also, I have, speaking of names for things on Anor, I have a champion called Nightmare, which I want to make. I think I can probably get it done as... I think... I can't remember what the requirement is. It's something to do in Moria, I think. And I'm past Moria already, so it shouldn't be a huge deal, I don't think. The one I wanted to get... Or next year I get my 10-year frame, I think. For the Mordor one. I want the... Oh, which one is it I want? It was either Shadowbreaker or Angmar Rambler. So, these ones. Either one of these I think look really cool. And looking at it, how do I get them? This one... Oh, wait. If I get that, can I use it? Oh, that's... We can't use that on off the Legendary servers. That's dumb. That's also dumb. Okay. Never mind me. Yeah, that's dumb. I like these though. This one's quite cool. This one's really cool. That's my favorite one with my skin on. That one's kind of boring in my opinion. I've seen that a few times, but I don't really care much for it. Same with that one up there. That's kind of cool, the Shelob one. I don't like this one. That's besides the point. Oh, I'm being attacked! No, 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 no. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. That was nearly a problem. I was like, oh, I'm in a bit that I don't think I'm going to get attacked in. Imagine if I just alt-tabbed back in and I was just dead. I would have been more annoyed that I didn't get it on stream. Panicky. That's what we call panicky me. I mean, I would have laughed, but I would have been like, oh, I didn't get it on stream. That kind of like ruins it, right? Alright, let's go kill some tomb robbers. Good thing about tomb robbers is you can very easily tell which ones are which from a glance without seeing their names. So that's something. He's a veteran. Yep, knew it. I bet you I can turn, like, okay, so that one up there, without looking at it, I can bet you. I bet you, right? Not even gonna look. I'm gonna turn floaty names off from everything, right? I bet you this is a scouting tomb robber. Do you know? Do you know how? And this is a scouting tomb robber as well. Shall we see? Scouting tomb robber. Don't ruin my magic trick. Damn it. I was trying to sound like I knew something. That's why I said they, and not like, oh, she is a scout egg and he is a veteran. Ruined my magic trick. Would have been interesting though. Just like, yeah, we just minimize the thing, and suddenly we're dead, and it's like, no. Just have the Dark Souls, you died thing show up. Okay. One more each. One more each. We good. Whoa, whoa, I'm not getting into a controversy here. That ain't happening on the stream. Yeah, if I'd looked at them for a couple, like, what, we were like 300 health? That could have been problematic. Because also, if you tab out, right? Well, at least I've said it to. If I tab out, all the audio stops. So, I really wouldn't have been able to tell. I don't like it having the music persist if I tab out. Sometimes. I mean, sometimes I'd change it, but most of the time I have it mute when I tab out. Right. Is one going to spawn? Or am I going to have to go searching? I mean, to be fair, I have Passage of Foes. Scouting. Cool. Geek Violinist, thank you for the follow. Let's go find a scouting tomb robber. Given at least 5 quests. Minimum. I don't know how many more I've potentially got in my little... Why is this here? I don't like it being here. That's dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about it. I think what I need to do is delete all my quests and then just like pick them up, because I have far too many quests in my quest log at the minute, and it's a problem. I don't like it. It's a problem. That's pretty much all I have to say about it, let's be honest. Okay. Alright. And how long have we got? About half an hour till life goes back to normal for this character. Give or take. Until someone's very, very horrible to me. Spends all their points. Sad times. Nope, I predicted it. I knew it's going to happen. I know, I'm not even going to look at it. In like half an hour, I'm going to be like, oh no, everything's fine. I sure hope nobody spends their channel points. One click of a button. Not really, because again, if you reject it, Ghost gets all his points back, and then he can just spend it, and then that's half an hour we wasted. Or I've wasted doing that. So you could mark it as complete, but I'm too nice to allow for that to happen. Right, we should, if we get these quests done, it's a lot of back and forth, and it's even slower because of the lack of no fast travel and no mount. But these are relatively easy quests, all things considered. They're, what are these called? Rapper quests, apparently. I only found that out a few days ago. Rapper quests, which, you know, are cool because you complete 4 quests, you actually get 5 quests completed. It's a nice little extra thing.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
Hey, we got some reputation. Was that? Friend to the Wardens of Annuminus. That is, what, 5 or 10 lottery points? Not quite sure. I can never tell which order it goes. If it's like friend, ally, acquaintance, or acquaintance, ally, friend, kindred. I know kindred is at the end. That's all I remember. It's pretty bad. All right though. So this is where we. Well, I think it's this one.
Would you do something for me?
Okay, maybe not. There is a quest from him. This is going to be fun. There's a quest from him in a little bit that may end with our death. There is a somewhat high chance because we did this on the free-to-play where... Sweden's Hobbit, thank you for the follow. We did this on the free-to-play where, although we're more limited in some aspects, being free-to-play, we have the quest region unlocked. I think we are around the same level, but we potentially had better gear because we were able to use any gear that we find. And also we have, even though we only have 2 of them, 2 virtue slots used up and 2 of the race slots used up, as well as, well, I should do perseverance and there's no point in doing that because I'm not even going to get the speed boost, let's be honest with ourselves. And we nearly died. So we're actually at a more disadvantaged here, and we nearly died on that. So let's hope everything goes better this time. Though I'm sure you guys would love to see me fail. That might hurt. I kind of want to do a subset of this, which is kind of that. I think it would be interesting to see if we... imagine this, right? We start a new character. We put a Stone of the Tortoise on it straight away at level 1. We never get past level 1. Therefore, we can technically only ever use starter gear, I think. There is probably gear that doesn't have level requirements, I assume, that we could technically use. But I think later on that's not a thing. Let me see how far we can get. This run, if we die, this character gets deleted. Correct. Which is why we've got to be a little bit more careful. Maybe we're being a little bit more... I don't know. I'm trying to be a bit more careful, but I think me being Hunter kind of gives me this little bit of, you know, cockiness to it, where I'm like, oh, I know Hunter. So I'm putting myself in precarious situations when I kind of shouldn't be. The rest of the times we did this, the 4 times previously, we played classes that we didn't know. Yeah, that's nearly happened. You'll be surprised about the amount of times on other characters I just die by jumping off a cliff. It happens multiple streams, and every time I'm like, oh, good thing I'm not, you know, Iron Man today. Or Fee-Man, who is Iron Man, because that's F-E, Iron. It's clever, alright? I mean, what? I fell off the thing in Origian by Gwyn Gris. Most recently. Yeah, they're shared across accounts. Or, sorry, yeah, across server. That's why I have 208 of them. I've been getting a lot of them. There used to be a way to get them a lot easier. I don't think it's possible anymore. But, what was it? Oh yeah, I get a load from my loot box unboxings. I wonder how many I'll get from the 100 we do on Sunday. Fire Emblem Man. You said it before, I've still never played the Fire Emblem game. Should we play one on stream, and then you can just harshly judge me? DCing would be horrible. I'm a little bit worried because we've had a couple of enemies recently, just not appearing. So you know you get like the kind of half invisible enemies that are like sneaking? That's fine. But when you have enemies that are actually not even like loaded attacking you, that's a problem. It's mostly been happening in missions, but it has been happening outside of missions. But yeah. Wait, what? What do you mean Ghost has more messages than... It's alright, if you're not feeling well, I'd suggest sleeping. Definitely would suggest that. What do you mean though he has more messages than you? It's actually switched. Brandon, you are in the lead. Ghost is still third. Check in Discord. Oh, that's like overall. That's like... Yeah, that's overall in the channel. The information we have is since the last week. This is the last week, or since like the 8th. That's what we've got. Only overall matters. Fair. It's fair play. That's because for the longest time I think Ghost was the only one in chat actually talking. Like, a while ago. Back when we had like, what, 10 viewers average? You can see my on my graphs how much of like an increase it is. I wonder if I can get that up without showing stuff I'm not supposed to. I'm gonna go in the water so I can't get attacked. Potentially while I tab out, but does it show? How can I get rid of that? We'll change that. I think that's fine. Trying to do this without showing anything I'm not supposed to. Okay. I think this works. But you can see our average increase right there. That's the one day we didn't stream recently. It's just gone up a lot. This is when Ghost got a majority of your messages, and I think down this area. So that's a thing. That was really awkward to have to try and set up, because right under it is stuff I'm not allowed to show. Well, I think a majority of it is the one video, right? 146k. Recommendations on MMOs to play. Want to try something new? The only game I can really suggest is this. It's the only one I've actually played a decent amount of. Though that said, we are planning on, I think once a week, I want to just go on like other MMOs. So yeah, we're gonna do like gonna go and play some WoW, gonna play some ESO, you know, Neverwinter, whatever it's called. Yeah, I'd say Evernight for UK. I mean, I'm in the UK. I was on Arkenstone, which is a US server, but I'm now transferring over a little bit and stuff. Yeah, I want to go back and play another stream of Star Wars: The Old Republic. I just want to like test a load of MMOs, you know, because you know maybe we can find something we like better than this. Not in terms of like an overall game, but something else we can play occasionally, at the very least, or stuff like specifically certain mechanics that we like better, or stuff we could see improved in this game, and maybe we suggest it. Or also it'll allow us to potentially, appreciate what we currently have going for us. But I've never played ESO. I own the base edition, so and I've got like 90 days or something of premium or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. Should we check? Oh, 15 days of ESO something or other. I have 15 days of ESO plus. So we could use that on stream. Or maybe do one stream with, one stream without sort of thing. Or one stream without, one stream with. Like return like a week later and put ESO plus on there and see the difference. Never played Guild Wars 2. My friend who got me into this played it. After he finished, I stopped playing Lotro. So that might be something we test out in the near future. I just want to just test out a load of MMOs. You would, if you've got the Steely Dawn, you're gonna have to go onto the Steam edition, download it on Steam. That was close. And then redeem it through Steam, and then it'll give you a code, and then you redeem that in game. It's a little bit awkward, but it's kind of, it's an older hack, so it's not, they've not updated it because they don't really plan on selling it anymore. But it is a tad. So you'll have to redeem it on Steam first, like in the Steam, like where you'd redeem a game in Steam, like up in the top left. That will give you another code to redeem in game. It's very awkward. Cool. I was just lucky at the time I got it. I was already just playing it on Steam already, so. But even then I was confused at first because I was like, oh, code, I'll just put it in. Where it says put my codes in, redeem code. It's literally a thing that says redeem code. Right there. Do you think I should try and see if I can get that. Somewhere in my house, specifically in my room, more specifically somewhere most likely in my desk, there is a code for 1,000 Lotro points from 3 years ago. I don't know if it works. I can't really test if it works, can I? Without redeeming it itself. It doesn't like go, this code is for X amount of Lotro points. You know? But I don't know where it is. I never redeemed it. I don't know why I never redeemed it. Just kind of put it away and never touched it. I don't know why. It's a free 1,000 Lotro points. But I think at this point, 1,000 Lotro points isn't really that kind of, likely it again. 1,000 Lotro points, if we do our current planned thing, isn't actually that much. If we can get like 1,000 in it, obviously 1,000 for no work is great, but if we're planning on making 25 characters anyway and get like 1,300 to 1,600 off it, which character? Yeah, that's for free to play, obviously. It'll be a big thing. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, if Ghost you can log in. I don't think you can do Brandis to officer. I don't think an officer can promote to officer. I think only I can promote to officer. I'm guessing. If not, you can. It will be worth trying. Yeah, I can hear the few things on Discord. So right now I've set my Discord because I think the two most important channels for me on Discord right now that I get notifications for. I get notifications like the Discord ding from the welcome channel and the kinship channel. That's right. Have fun. Being up at 6 a.m. I will try and not die. I really kind of hope I don't. I don't know. It's weird. I'm like, part of me's like, oh, I don't care if I die, but then I'm gonna be upset if I die. I feel like, you know. But yeah, go back to that code. I kind of think if I can find that code, and if it works, we can give that away, because I'm not really too fussed about it. If I can get potentially the up to like couple thousand pretty easily. What do we say, like 25 times at least 75? Yeah, 1,875. That's something. Why not both? A lot of people in the stream tend to watch or like just listen with the stream in the background. And still play the game. And I think that's a good way to do it. Either a lot of people either have me apparently on their second monitor, if you have a second monitor, but also a lot of time just in the background and listening. And then if I start panicking, you can alt tab out and go, ah, right. I always think minstrels are leveling up, you know? Yeah. The only disadvantage, in my opinion, that you get from that, which I don't think is a big deal and technically helps me out, is, the only disadvantage is that every so often, if you're like actively watching the stream, it'll come up with a little button near chat that allows you to get extra channel points. If you're not actually actively watching the stream, you won't see that. But I stopped you from playing tonight? Go watch. How have I stopped you? You were the one who had to keep going off. Go watch Netflix, Branda. Fine. Go enjoy your Netflix. Don't need you anyway. Well, if he's not feeling well, and he's possibly going to go sleep, so I think you might not have any issues there. And if you're gone, then I could just give Ghost mod, because he was asking for it, right? And Ghost has actually already got the most. Ghost is the most. He's the ghost with the most. I just broke my... Okay, give me a second. Give me 1 second. I just broke something with my foot, and that's impressive. Wait a minute. So, interesting fact, and I've talked about this before on stream a couple of times ago. You know, I talked, and Ghost might be the only one that maybe remembers this, but I talked ages and ages and ages ago, right, about having a cycling machine and playing or cycling whilst on stream, right? I think Ghost may be the only one that potentially remembers this, and I talked about setting it up. Now, something I decided to do is I actually went and bought some pedals, basically. So during the stream, I'm actually basically cycling, pretty much. you know, not actively, but my feet are in pedals. And I just was, you know, cycling. It's pretty simple, you know. Just a little bit of, you know, so my legs, you know, if I'm sat down for 6 hours, my legs aren't going to get completely, you know, whatever. And I just broke the pedals off it, so I cannot use that for the rest of the stream. And I yeah, that's fun. It just came off. That's Put that on the floor. We joked about that. I think the thing itself has its own generator. Like, it doesn't have batteries or anything, so I think it's the pedaling does that. But it's just something like under my desk. If I like, because I basically have, I can't keep my legs still anyway. Like, pretty much restless leg syndrome. So it's something to do with it. Keep my legs active, because, you know, if I sit down for too long, especially if I want to do like a really, really long stream, sitting down for like 17 hours, let's say, is going to be a problem. Kiwi Ronicles, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I said that right. I really struggle with that in my head. But yeah, if I'm doing like a longer stream, I want to keep my legs active, so I'm not like... It's not going to be that serious, but like blood clots and stuff can be a problem if you sit down for too much of a day and stuff. But yeah. Let's... If a PC dies, you've got to delete your character when you boot your PC up again. I mean, my computer's pretty reliable. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I'm going to have to get out of it. I moved my microphone. I literally put my microphone away. I used Hunter's Cry, and I literally went, I'm going to take my damage over time off, and I'm going to leave. I was going to run past this guy, right? I was going to run past him, and I was just going to jump into the water. New record. New record. 36. Okay. Such a sad time for us. Okay. Right. Let's retreat. Character is dead. We are going to do one quick thing on this character before we continue. Obviously, this character is going to be deleted. I died. You just missed me dying. Unfortunately. Sad times. Basically, the plan is, for the second, I'm going to open up 4 loot boxes. I'm going to transfer everything, like the enhanced XP supplies, anything really of value. Mostly the loot boxes, because I don't have many on Arkenstone. While I have probably at least 200, 300 loot boxes in my mailbox in Evernight, I don't have many on Arkenstone. And we're currently doing the Lotro Point runs on Arkenstone, so it's good to have those available. So I'm going to transfer these probably to my shared storage or go to my house, which is also a thing I have. Put those, obviously, where they need to go. We'll open up our gift box, get the few things that we need for that, Slayer accelerators, the like. I think my shared storage is probably jumbled all over the place. Sad times. But this is what you guys wanted. This is... You wanted this? I know I can get rid of all the scrap papers. I need to, but... B-Man the 6th is gone. Let me just go get my clear liquid and drink the bottle of clear liquid that's next to me. that's in my water bottle. Totally, actually vodka. I joke. Right.
Greetings.
Let's check my vault. No reason to be there. Okay, I'm gonna go to my house. Travel to personal house. Let's put these in our shared storage, which was already there. It will open up 4 of them. We'll chuck the rest into our other storage if we need to. Technically, no, I can't go in my kinship house, but I'll just mail some to my other characters if I need to. Sad times. Actually gonna cry. I'm crying internally already. But we'll see. But however, for those that don't know, oh yeah, this is absolutely filled to the brim with junk. For those that don't know now, the idea is we're gonna vote on a new character. So in chat, you're gonna be able to vote for the race of the character as well as the class when we get, depending on what race it is. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if I'm getting like a ton of Lotro points from what we plan to do, what's going to end up happening is, if I get like 1,000, if I'm getting like 2,000 Lotro points, let's say, I make 26 characters and I get 2,000 Lotro points pretty quickly. Like in a day, I can make 2,000 Lotro points, right? Basically, if we do that, that's like 200 mithril coins. I can get more stuff. Okay, so before we liquidate all our assets, I guess we can go talk to my Gondorian supplier. It is sad to go to 36, but as much as I'm saddened by it, I was kind of getting a tiny bit bored of being a hunter. I'll be honest. So it's nice for a change. I'll also check those 2 relevant characters because I like having hides. But let's open up my 3-year gift box and my 7-year gift box, and then we'll go into town and set that up. Are burglars relevant? I think they are useful. I haven't got much experience with them because I don't really know. But yeah, to be fair, like, it was 5 minutes left. So I think even if we were to include the extra 5 minutes in the intro, it's obviously not going to be a huge deal. And remember, we can't even use a horse until level 20, right? So there is that whole thing. I guess I should do this. I don't care about money, especially on Arkenstone, but
How can I be of service?
I may as well liquidate all our assets. Bold of you to assume we're going to get to level 20 again, right?
Greetings.
What can I get rid of in here? I'll get rid of these, because I can get tons of these. I'll probably get them. These are the ones I think they are, right? Yeah, I'll get those easily. Put my money in there. Yeah, totally. Oh, I need at least, like... Yeah, I should be fine. Oh, and then I'll just... Port Debris. Nice. I did die. It was one of the 2 places I thought I was going to die as soon as I knew the... As soon as I knew the quest I was doing, then I was like, I'm probably going to die here, I'll be honest. And it was the quest with all... Because I died there as, I think, the free-to-play or a few times before. But it's the questing over here. There's just a lot of enemies. Yeah, true. But that almost seems like a bit of a cop-out, you know? Also, I think I was stunned for the last little bit. So... I think Desperate Flight is a... Yeah, teeny bit of a cop-out. I mean, even... I kind of wish I didn't use Cry of the Hunter when I did. I could have used it. But I was being attacked by the, like, boss enemy, kind of leader guy already. So I don't know why I'm getting one of these, considering can't use it. I'm already full on those. But let's open up some loot boxes. See what we get. Oh, wow. What is my luck on Arkenstone? Double XP, double Slayer Tome for an hour. So I'm now back up to 2 of those, which is nice. 120 bucks for enchantment. Useless, but fine. More motes in ingredient packs. So far, one thing only. A Tome of Veteran Offense, Shield of the Wayfarer, and some... It seems to be, like, from what I can see, weapon, cosmetic, buff, motes, right? I think that's, like, how it works. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So there is only a 1 in 4 chance of us basically getting... Well, that we like this and this and this don't affect our chances to do it, but we've got 2 of those now. I'll finish up in here. So that's something at least. And yeah, it's good for the farming. I've still got a load of the...
How can I be of service?
Where are they? Oh, they're probably in my other vault in the other character. But I've got the hour and a half ones, but it's nice to have 2 of those. So I'll probably do some farming to get rid of some of these anyway. But yeah, that's fine. I'll put my Mathams in here because Mathams are useful. I don't care too much about these 2 Travelers Stillbound loot boxes. And I said I was going to... Oh, I'll trade all this stuff over anyway. If I've got the money. Two loot boxes should cost nothing. But I wonder how much these will cost. Okay, already too much. I don't care too much about those. Anything else of use? Nope. How am I too far away? There we go. I also don't know why I went to a mailbox when I could have just done that. Opened it up as mobile mailbox. Okay. B-Man is dead. I am actually going to do one last thing, which I forgot to do. And then I'm going to take a quick couple minutes break for me to cry in the corner. Totally not. That's not actually the reason. But I'm going to quickly get a couple more things. I think technically the rules do dictate that we can only kill, like we can only counter kill if we do 75% of the damage. There is no way of stopping it, but it would be nice to obviously do it on our own. What are you on about swords? I have no idea what you're on about with a sword. There isn't a sword in this world. How do I... Wait, what? Yeah, there isn't a sword in here. I'm just going to make him VIP as well, and then he can just have more stuff than you, Branda. Although he already does. Yeah, I think you said that you didn't want one. If you want one, just let me know. Down for it. You cannot... And then both of you can laugh at Branda for only having 2 icons, not 3. It'll be great. Be amazing. I can finally use my buffs as well. It's so nice. Oh, except I'm really laggy for some reason. I don't know why, but it's noticeably laggy. Alright, what did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, those guys are all officers in the kin and stuff, and they've been around for a while, so. Wait, what? Where's my pages? Oh wow, the lag is actually unbearable. Hey, should we go Mordor for fun, and then we can laugh at Ghost? Should we go Mordor? Should we make a new... Every time I don't want to use a character, I'll just go to Mordor and instantly get killed. It's so weird that they didn't put a limitation on that, yet they did put a limitation on the other thing. What was the other thing they put? The thing to go to besieged Mordor? They have a limitation on it to do a certain quest, whereas on the here I can just come to Mordor as a level 5 for no apparent reason. Yeah, that one. They have like a quest requirement on it, but this has nothing. I'm gonna put it in our kinship house on on Evernight. I think it'll be funny. Yeah. You can just come to Mordor. It's not even like the gate of Mordor. You think the door of Mordor would take you to the Black Gate, but no, it takes you to here instead. We should just all like get a group of us just to go Mordor as level 5s. I kind of wish, and I'm going to actually log out now, I swear. I kind of wish there was an easy deed we could do by going to Mordor. Just want to double check I've not got anything I shouldn't have on this character. Then I'm going to log into Tarvelard quickly. Yeah, toolkit, we don't have one. Because we're not allowed to craft, so I never sent myself one. I knew that much. I knew for a fact I hadn't got one of those. Because I can't, if I haven't got, you know, if I haven't got crafting and I haven't got a thing, yeah, there's no point in me having it. The only thing I would have maybe been worried about, but obviously not for this character, is the Token of the Hornburg. But I'm going to quickly log into Ennis for I'm going to open up my Hobbit Gifts of the Day. We're going to delete and remake Fee-Man. We're going to make a quick... accidentally make typos. Nice. This is Fee-Man the 6th. I'm going to make it a very weird hierarchy where Ghost is also going to get a VIP, so they can be VIP, Mod, Founder, and Prime, and then Brandith will only have 2 compared to 3 and 4. And that would be this weird hierarchy where Brandith is just at the bottom. Apparently. Ghost comes in at 3 AM telling me to go to sleep. That'll be even better. And you just gotta hope you're gifted us up again. I think the way I explained it is Ghost comes in while I'm playing on my DS under the covers and I pretend I'm asleep. V-Man 11? Oh, that's gonna be not that long away, I feel like. What, Copper? We're gonna be Copper Man now. So Virtue Experience and Fuse Kalanard Relics. If only tier 8s weren't absolutely useless in this day and age. But 100 Virtue Experience, that's at least something. Yeah, let's just chuck Virtue Experience on. Wow, I have a lot of them. Okay. Gonna log out. They're not. If you look at Anduin stuff compared to tier 10s, it's insane. It's like they gave up after tier 10s, and then they just went, hey, let's have Anduin relics, and then have like 20 times the stuff you get out of it. It's like 2,000 agility instead of 28. Try to understand is like 100 times, not 200, but you rank all your relics up. What, to tier 10s? Oh yeah. But if they were like tier 20s, you know, that sort of thing. Obviously it would still be a hassle, but the fact they just made it so that there was no real point in them. You know, I don't care about those until, like, I don't even equip them, because what's 26 agility? You know? When I'm getting this armor that's giving me, like, 2,000. That sort of thing. Okay. I'm going to quickly pop to the toilet, because I have been keeping myself hydrated, obviously, with my my water and stuff. And then when we come back, we will officially delete Feeman the 5th, and Feeman the 6th will be the started character. We'll make a quick poll, and we'll see what race and class he is going to be. I swear I will be fine. My completionists will use them. We'll use what? The relics? Right, either way. I'll be right back. You better not be conspiring against me here. Okay. So, because I don't trust any of you, I am not going to delete Feeman yet, because I feel like someone's going to steal the name. I may have just given you an idea, but we're going to get the idea for what it is first, and then create the character. I wish my game wasn't so laggy. I just know it's going to happen one day. So I get all my names on all my servers. Okay. So, we can only choose 5 of these, because we can only have 5 choices in the poll. Or, what we can do you want to do a poll in Twitch where we can only have 5? Or do you want to do a poll on, like, straw poll, where we can have all 7? Straw poll, cool. Because that is the only limitation that I'm aware of. Let's just create a poll. What race do we play? Wait, what? I can... How do I add more? Can I only add 3? That sucks, so. And... Oh, cool. Star Axe. Hobbit. Elf. Be awning. Yeah, so we're going to do race first, then class, because obviously, you know, like, High Elf can't be Burglar, and it can't be Bjorning. Obviously, Bjorning is the only choice there. I wish it wasn't so laggy. Hobbits cannot be, what, like, champions and captains and runekeepers and stuff, so that's just the way we're going to do it. I think this is a thing. And so this here is the link to the poll. If you go there, Salacious Thumb, thank you for the follow. I'll post that in chat again, just in case anybody's popped in the meantime. So if you click on there, you have a choice. We'll give it until, I don't know, we'll give it about till 23. So about in a minute and a half. Give people the chance to enter. Oh no, we'll go to 25, so we've got a couple minutes. I have not looked at results. Do not spoil it for me. Be a dwarf with bare chest, though. We can just make it so cosmetically we're not wearing a chest plate, aren't we? We've already got enough limitations going on. So... Forza Fire, thank you for the follow as well. What's going on? Why are you all laughing at me? You better not be conspiring against me. If there's a conspiracy happening, I'm going to be sad. I'm going to like Bjorning. Oh god. Don't have short expectations. Right, well, I'm already on it, so it's fine, I guess. You guys just want to see me fail, don't you? Yeah, we'll wait until it's got 5 minutes. Only a little Bjorning, though. I have a small feeling that we won't be Bjorning. Because if you guys chose Bjorning, you don't get to vote on your extra poll. I only get to be a Bjorning. So, you know, you get the less choice if I'm Bjorning. So I have a feeling that's not what you're going to go for. I know how your mind works for this sort of thing. Summarize the rules of the challenge in 1 minute. Basically, if we die, we die. Delete the character. We're not allowed to use anything above uncommon. So common and uncommon jewelry is all we're allowed to use. We're not allowed to use virtue or race traits. And that's pretty much it. Other than that, for channel points, by watching the stream, you can redeem channel points in order to change how the game works. So, for example, you can make it so we can't use a horse for an hour. We can make it so the next weapon requires us to use no weapon. And there's a few buffs as well. But mostly people are going for the bad things rather than the good things. And we're currently on our 6th attempt. This is good, though, because I said, right? This is slightly good for me. I said, right, that if I didn't want to make the video of the Ironman until I died. Now I'm dead on the character. You know? We can finally make that video. One good thing I could add? Yeah. Farm 1 level. Yeah, but do you know what the problem is with that? It'll be nice. But I feel like... it's not yet on my clock, so I'll just wait for it on my clock. But I feel like you're going to use it at a later level, and I'm just going to have to farm for ages. As much as it would be a great thing. I mean, yeah, we don't get anything beneficial out of it, right? Okay. So. The votes are in. Let's see. Oh, of course. I mean, I saw that coming, but like... This? Hobbit. 12 of you wanted me to... 60% of you chose Hobbit. I thought you were going to go, considering you said earlier, I thought you were going to actually go for a stout axe burglar. I thought that was what was going to happen. Honestly, I saw in chat that I'd been chatting about it for ages, so it's fitting, but I guess not. This time I'm actually going to set a timer on my phone for 5 minutes. Just to, Yeah, I knew you were Hobbit. I can guarantee I knew you were Hobbit. Okay. So with the Hobbit added, let's make another straw poll. Or we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do it in Twitch chat for this one because it'll be a little bit easier. Because if we do it in Twitch chat, we only need 5. LTV Gamer, thank you for the follow. But we can have up to 5. There's 5 on the thing. So we'll do it in Twitch. And people that are maybe on mobile, hopefully should be on my... Love that. Wait, does that show? My last thing was Mod Brandeth. Okay. Which class? So we've got what? Burglar. Guardian. Hunter, which is going to get 0 votes, let's be honest. And those. Duration, we'll give it about 2 minutes. We'll make it so if you want to pay 1,000 bits... No, I'm joking. You could get more channel points to vote. But we'll start that up. And you have a couple minutes to vote on stream. And then we'll be decided on how that goes. If someone's on Evernight, I think we need someone to be added to the kinship. DNJ0 or Dinjo, maybe? Thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Yeah, I tried to add them earlier. They said their internet went out. I just thought I would, but I'm on the same account, but on a different service. It's a bit of a problem. Okay. Prepare for torture? Okay, burglar. It's in the kinship bit in Discord. It's Lofingale. Lofingale. That's fine. I just thought if people were here. Start a game, yes, down, Evernight, Hobbit, Burglar. I have a feeling that's what we're gonna get. Right. Hunter, guarantee 0 people are gonna go for that. I feel like Warden's gonna get a no. Guardian, maybe, but I think you guys might be wanting us to do that off, like on a different stream. Minstrel, I think Brandif wanted to do. Burglar, we already tried. Which kin are we in? We've got our own kin. So, wait, which one? The Emerald Knight person? But we've got our own kin on Evernight that people have joined, so. Okay. So, I think it's done. Let's go have a look. Oh no, we got a little bit of time left. Oh wait, no, poll's ended. It's updated. And I can already see, but Guardian with 11 votes. Burglar, very close with a 6. Minstrel, I told you, 0 votes for Hunter. I would have been disappointed if someone chose Hunter, honestly. And then Warden. Who is it that did Warden? Who was it? Was it Brandith? I feel like Brandith did Guardian, to be honest, but who chose Warden? It's not a huge deal. Alright. Let's go. I guess. So I've got to be a Hobbit Warden. Is that what you're telling me? Now bear in mind, potentially for anybody in the chat that plays Warden. Sorry, not Warden, Guardian. I have never played Guardian. Now, you may look at me and go, why is your game so laggy? First off. But you may look at me and go, hey, I saw you have a Guardian. He's called Ideon. He has only ever played the intro. And that was probably about 4 or 5 years ago. I don't know how to play Guardian. I've never actually properly played Guardian. He exists. His only purpose in life is to craft me, like, armor. And even he does a terrible job at that, even. Only thing I know, potentially, about Guardian is he's slow. Sometimes. But let's go. Hobbit. Guardian. We're skipping the news tutorial because, honestly, we've done it before. It'll be too late by that point. Right. The main change this time. Aroused Dolphin. Thank you for the follow. What an interesting name. Yeah, so last time we were a Hobbit Burglar was the last time we were a Hobbit. And we were only doing the epic quest at the time. And we died pretty early on because we were a burglar and we were also, you know, only doing the epic quest. And weirdly enough, the epic quest does kind of skip like 5 levels when you are a Hobbit. I don't really understand. I'm just going to relog for my map. But yeah. That's the thing that happens. But now that we're doing the actual epic and everything else, I think we should be fine. Other thing, for those that have only ever seen us be kind of a higher level, we are not allowed a horse until level 20. Even the wrapped whistle horse thing is not available. And not after 20? Well, depends on if you're here or not.
That fellow armed deer seems
I
very
hate being a
ill.
hobbit. This is actually, like, the Guardian bit isn't the bad bit. It's the me being a hobbit is the painful part of me. Why am I so short? Ugh.
Pressing, and none of them
Horrible.
easy. Perhaps you can help, my friend. Captain Brackenbrook will not heed my warnings.
It's painful.
I don't like the look of those rangers one bit.
What is this world coming to?
I don't like it.
Greetings.
Okay, I was going to say, question. Am I allowed to spend 100 lottery points to skip the intro? Yay or nay? No? Okay. It's fine.
What can I do for you?
I mean, it's fine. I get to learn the character before I go out into the big bad world. So that's fine for me.
Alas for peaceful folk everywhere. It is an enormous task.
But let's be honest, I'm probably not going to die in the intro. Yeah, but I thought you might find it funner if I didn't.
Before you try to fight, you must learn what skills you may from the training.
Alright. I've never gone over here
Stay a
before.
moment.
What? Okay, this is confusing. It's like me playing Guardian again. Okay. Guardians rely on reactive skills to deal damage and generate threat against their enemy. Okay, so threat is essentially further focus, I assume. Then shield swipe requires the Guardians block an incoming attack before they can use the skill. This is already going over my head. Head over to training dummies in the north and attack one of them until you successfully block its attacks. When you're having trouble getting a block, try using Guardian's Walk to increase the chance of blocking an enemy. Once you've blocked an enemy attack, you'll be able to use your shield swipe to strike the training dummy with shield strike. So, okay. Sting, that's a weapon. Okay, so these are... Okay, so it's like, it's reactive. I get it. And then Guardian's Ward, increase our block rating. Okay, cool. I don't like this being over here. We'll immediately fix that. Put it over here somewhere. I might miss some chat considering I'm like trying to read. So I do apologize if I don't read for a little while. Are you going to give me any tips on what is the better weapon choice? Is it better to go axe or sword or what? If not, I'm just going to go sword. Yeah, the problem with predictions, I guess it doesn't also matter early level. Oh, interesting.
What can I do for you?
I get let fly at level 8. Nice. I get like no skills. What a great thing. Yeah, the thing with predictions is they have to be cashed out within 24 hours. So the problem is if we don't have them, I'm in a separate instance because we're in the intro. If once I'm done with it, you should be able to see me, assuming you're done with the intro. If not, it will just be we're in a separate thing. I'm going to take off travel window because we clearly don't need it, and I'm going to put on prime bag quickly because I've kind of got used to it. Oh, I'm done. Load. Cool. And let's actually equip our stuff. Awesome. Yeah, it's a maximum of 24 hours. So we used to do it where it was predictions of would I die every hour, but I think it got a little... I don't know, maybe people disagree with me, but it felt like it got a little bit old. Sort of like, oh, every hour people would say yes. Everybody would say the same answer, basically. Like yes, or everybody would say no if they thought we were in it, depending on where we were. And it just kind of didn't like work out too well. In my opinion. Oh, we get everybody's favorite character though. Okay, but like the third everybody's favorite character. I want to get his voice clips so that you can like pay. There's a thing where you can do it so you can pay bits to do sound effects, right? I think if we had just a weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master, that'd be funny. Yeah, stuff like that. But I'll still be faster. Yeah, I think I got better at the early game. Like early game's obviously not too difficult, but I think with the Hobbit for sure, it was a bigger issue of I guess I want to not be dodging. I want to be getting hit, right? Have the response stuff. Because of the epic quest thing, it was a bit problematic. I love the high elf intro. Kind of wish you guys chose high elf, but we'd have been here for a while. Can you imagine, right? The potentially triple debuff that we could have of no fast travel, no horse, and then make it so that I have to walk like this. Can you imagine how long the streams would be? Just getting it from A to B is just this for the rest of the day. You know the funny thing though? Still be faster than Sarah Oakart. Yeah, at some point that's too much. Oh, so does this shield swipe also come as our auto skill bar, I'm assuming? Yes, it does. The blue ring you get with it levels with your character. So that's why high elf is a nice benefit. If the high elf intro wasn't so long, I would rather use high elf instead of Bjorning for the intro. It's insert by default on the keyboard. And it sets you to, because automatically you're running, it sets you to walk. But yeah, if Bjorning, like if Bjorning and high elf were the same speed, I would rather go high elf because I could be a high elf hunter, and you know that would be better off for us. We did toy with the idea of using the 100 Lotro points, but it's just not worth it. RP walk for 5 minutes. Be horrible. This is the problem, right? It's not just you guys, it's me as well. I can't think of any, like, good, like, buffs. Every time I think of something, it's like a debuff. I'm like, how can I make my life harder for channel points? She teleports, you know? That's how she does it. With her staff. Who's faster, a chicken or walking? What would be faster, walking to Mordor or doing a chicken run to Mordor? Yeah.
Impossible.
Just change it to bits eventually and make bank with the amount of points you're spending. Arcanium, thank you also for the follow. Yeah, but would we allow that for like an hour or have that like travel across, you know, like streams and like obviously not characters, but would it be across? Yes, we had to travel start over, and the stream decided I needed to be a Hobbit Guardian. I hate hobbits, and I've never played Guardian ever. Any essential store buys for VIP? Not really essential, just nice to have. The Journeyman riding bundle thing is really nice because it gives you faster horses and a riding skill on every character. But honestly, there's not too much needed. I would do it, but this used to give vitality, and it doesn't anymore.
Changed since last night.
Hey, you there! I'm hungry.
Why I hate hobbits? I don't know. I just got something against hobbits. Something about hobbits. Not a fan of them. I don't even like dwarves that much. Yeah, premium wallet, I guess. Oh yeah, the feet. Am I not supposed to wear boots because I'm a hobbit? Is that not a thing? Look at my feet. They're so uneven. As well. Yeah, carryalls. Honestly, it is a waste of lottery points to go for a medium or small carryall, in my opinion. It is so not worth it to go for a small or medium carryall at all. No boots. It's fine. Look at the bottom of my feet as well. It's horrible. Well, yeah, you pay 500. So you pay like, what, 1,000? How much is it, actually? Okay, so I know it's 2,000 for a large. But it's like 1,200. So carry. I assume if I just put carry. Yeah, 1,300. Let's round up. For 10 slots. 1,500. So 200 more points for 15 extra slots. And then you go and buy for 500 extra, you're getting double that. So for 500 points, you're getting equivalent to 1,500. I don't think there's anything... The only thing I've ever seen is a couple years ago, they were talking about river hobbits. But that was like... It wasn't an official thing. It was like, oh, it would be cool if we could do something like that, but it's not on the, like, planned. But it's not like another race. That would be like stout axes to dwarves. Carryalls are just... Honestly, I think carryalls are some of the best things added to the game. When I'm planning on getting like 3,000 lottery points in a day, I'm gonna buy a carryall immediately. I mean, Smeagol is technically a hobbit, right? Or is he? No, he's not a hobbit. Why did I say he's a hobbit? It's because he's small. He's just a man, isn't he? So... Yeah, upgraded wallet is account wide. Yeah, River Hobbit. It's weird because, like, obviously, in my head, the only time I see Smeagol before becoming Gollum, like, in my head, is from the movies, right? And then, in my head, he's just, like, a regular dude, you know? And he's not as small as a hobbit, so it makes me think, oh, he's just a dude. The riding thing? What, the Journeyman riding trait bundle? It's basically this thing. I'll chuck it, but it gives you the riding skill straight off the bat. It also gives you apprentice riding. It also gives you journeyman riding. So it goes from, everything goes to 68%, then everything goes to 78, and then it also gives you this that can toggle stuff. Yeah, when he's like going after the ring and stuff. I probably should do this quest, right? For the extra sword. It's not that huge a difference.
This cannot be.
On every character, yeah.
I must write to Brackenbrook at once.
So overall, it's nice for like lottery point farming because on every character you save getting, it's 2,995. So it's expensive. It's expensive because, what, 2,995? It would take you 32 characters before it pays off itself, as it were. But if you press Control and then it should be like the hash key, or the key next to Enter, you can move all the stuff on the thing. Or is it \U? Mine's Control like hash, but it depends on your keyboard, I guess. Yeah, even the hobby horse. I really want to get the hobby horse. When the curator's out, which is what, next week? Something like that? I can't remember when the curator comes back. Oh, we got a new skill as well. I'm probably going to chuck these up here because they're reaction skills. Yeah, that's mine. It's just because I got EU keyboard, like UK keyboard, it's that key. Because like tilde is in a different place for you. Tilde is on that for mine, but it's not on US. It's above the below the escape key, right?
What have I done?
Yeah, I think that's a big thing as well. It would be nice if they gave... Obviously, they wouldn't ever do this, but it would be nice if they gave us like a heads up. Like, oh, next week, it'll be this on sale. Because the amount of times I've seen people, like Mithril coins go on sale, and then someone goes, I just bought Mithril coins, what on earth? you pressing control as well? Let's just check in here. If you go in options, we go key mapping. I think you can change it. So let's just check what it's under. It might be a standard thing you can't change, but I also think it's weird that Control S is Lotro store, because if I like in Photoshop and I want to save something and I do Control S, I end up accidentally, like, if I'm accidentally clicked into here, I just like here it is, Control plus hashtag or hash or pound. Technically that is a pound sign, depending on who you ask. But if you look up, if you go into your options, go key mapping and look into reposition UI, that's the thing that you can see. 3 Peaks is nice for the missions, but I think outside the missions, it's really not worth it. Well, at least for money. I guess for Lotro points, maybe not so much. Awesome. Glad I could help. Or we could help, technically. We had a few people in the chat. Yeah, for expansion-wise, I feel like wait till next week. Because I feel like next week is probably the highest chance of something happening. What should you get first? It depends on what you've already got. If you haven't got any, Mori is honestly the best to go for. It gives you so much. Yeah. We'll ask about that on Friday. I don't know if you'll be there, but what's the Ironman challenge? It is where we basically, if we die, the character gets deleted, which is why I've just remade this character. We cannot use anything above uncommon. We're not allowed to use any traits or virtues. And we can't use our horse till level 20. What I am going to do, and obviously I can't like cheat with this, obviously. I'm going to use these quickly up, because I don't want to delete them and then have to get them back. But obviously I can't go on a horse till 20, and I will get told off if I go on a horse. So it's not like I can cheat in that regard. Yeah, anniversary is the 21st, I think.
What can I do for you?
Wait, what? What am I? What? What's up? What am I using at level 10?
I presume you're here to bring me ill news from town.
Oh, right. The enhanced XP player. I didn't see it. Sorry. Yeah, I got it. I was looking at chat, and my chat doesn't show the redeem thing anymore, so it's in a separate window. So it messed with my head. It used to show in chat like so and so redeemed. I wonder if I've turned that off by accident. It'd be nice to have it. Honestly, I'll have to fix it later. I can still see it in my other window. It is in. If you look up vitals in UI settings, selection vital display means that you can then click on a character and you'll have their health and their in thingy. Yeah, I don't use Twitch chat. I use a separate chat client. It's just nicer to have for me, because I can have like multiple streams open and stuff. I technically do it because so whenever you type my username in chat, I get it as a red message, right? And it may sound a little bit weird, but the reason I use it is I occasionally, you know, a couple of times, the Lotro store, the Lotro stream has like said my name and said they're gonna raid me. Your mum fat. Thank you for the follow. But I have like the Lotro streams chat like being monitored in the background just in case they like just in case they like mention my name. But I probably shouldn't, because it kind of ruins the surprise of getting a raid. But I don't want to be mid rant about SSG and suddenly the Lotro stream is there and I'm like, oh, that's a problem. But yeah, if you say my name, it turns up red in the tab. So yeah, when they're like, "Hey, we're gonna be raiding this channel," I'm like, already planned, already ahead of the game. And I stop complaining about Standing Stone because I do that all the time apparently. I'm actually not. I know the first like 5 levels isn't much, you know, but I'm kind of liking Guardian. It kind of feels alright. I feel fast for some reason. I don't know why though. Maybe it's because I'm a hobbit and it feels like I'm going further. Like I've got the regular run speed, but because I'm smaller, perspective-wise, it just looks. SSG is full of lies. How come a carry-all doesn't carry all? Nice. I did die. It's a sad time. I technically could have gotten out of it by using Desperate Flight, but it's not really something I'm like actively thinking about, and it almost feels a bit cheaty using Desperate Flight as a hunter to get out of the like dying for the challenge and stuff. So, I pretty much guessed that I was going to die at that point. It was that, or there's a quest later on that I was like, I'm going to die at one of those two. Sadly, I can change the key bindings on the quick slots. You can't change, as far as I'm aware, these ones, like the shift and stuff. Maybe you can. I'm not sure. I've never tried. I thought it was going to be all right, but I knew I struggled. Like that area has a lot of enemies in a very slow amount of time. You can. I've never had to. All right. I've never had to. That's why you're here. Oh, sorry. I need to get the best hat in the game.
I believe
Sorry.
there's hope for us yet. We only need a strategy.
Should we do this quest? I hear it gives a lot of experience. I think you can, apparently, according to Brandeth and others in chat. Yeah. Yeah, you can, though. I'm just clearly not as well versed in this game as I thought I was. Yeah, should we do this quest? Right? No, thanks.
Well met, friend.
Stream schedule is every day 6 p.m. till 12. If you scroll below the stream, you'll see the start times and for your time zone. It should convert to your time zone properly, and it's 6 hours from whenever that is. So for me, it's 6 till 12. But for you, it could be like 12 till 6. You're gonna have to swim a lot. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. No, that's alright. So it's obviously below the stream, so it's not as noticeable. Oh yeah, tomorrow's the thingy. You're right. I need to double check what time it is. I think it's okay. So I'm gonna go back to their tweet. Should we have a look at their tweet? The only reason I go on Twitter now is to look at Lotro's tweets. Okay. Lotro's Twitter. We can't die here as well because spiders don't aggro. Okay. Join us this Friday at noon Eastern. So I assume I always look at Boston time because I assume that's what they go off. So noon Eastern. That is 6 hours. No, 4 hours before me. So it said it's 5 o'clock there. It's 10 o'clock here. 5 o'clock. So it's 5. I'm GMT +1 at the minute. So it's 5 hours before. It's only going an hour. Yeah, so it'll be 10. No, noon Eastern. So if it was noon, it would be 7 hours ago. What's 10 minus 7? 3 p.m. I'd have to be... No, it'd be 3 p.m. If it's noon Eastern, I'm 5 hours ahead of them, because right now I'm in GMT +1. 5 hours ahead of noon is 3 p.m. for me, which is 3 hours before we start the stream, admittedly. No, 3 p.m. No. 3. Should be 3 p.m. Because it's noon. And I'm 5 hours ahead. But I'm looking at this and seeing it's... Okay, so it's 5 p.m. there now, but it's 10 p.m. So I'm 5 hours ahead of them. Yeah, 5 hours ahead. So, 12... Okay, no, I am wrong. Sorry, my head... I was reading... Okay, my head, I was reading it as 10 in the morning. I am completely wrong. Yes, it's 5 p.m. I was thinking 3 p.m. because I was thinking 10 plus 5. I'm dumb. All right. We know this already. Yeah, 5 p.m. So it's only it's an hour before stream. No, that's fine. That's fine. That means we'll just start at regular time. It's going to be an hour long, starting at 5 p.m. for me. I start at 6. Yeah. Should be fine. It'll just be regular time for the stream. Yeah, if I don't get to that point, then we can do that. We still got 2 hours left, by the way, so... The best noob Oz. Thank you for the follow. No, that's alright. I'm just incredibly dumb. I'm still really torn up about the whole, you know, still torn up about the death and all that. You can tell I really thought it was because I got really passionate about the fact I thought it was 3 p.m. I hate time zones. They're really frustrating, especially because it's not as easy for me now. It's just going like, oh, well, it's 4 hours ahead because I'm GMT. I'm GMT +1, which is just awkward. I hate it. I think Elf is generally the consensus for the kind of easier starter class. Burglar, I got played first and I got a bit overwhelmed with it to start. Should you save for the full Moria expansion or get the expansion quests one? I'd say get the full Moria thing. I wouldn't worry about any of like the Rohan you can get Rohan you can get like just the quests, or you can get the expansion, and it's so much better to get the expansion. When's the next from scratch coming out? Hopefully soon. We've got a couple things going on over the next few days, and I'm currently having to sort out like a couple I'm spending a lot of time not uploading, but like sorting out the VOD channel at the minute, for the sake of my hard drive space. We've already done episode 4. We've already done episode 4. It's just in the middle of editing. I have like a timeline for what I need. I know where the start is. I know where the finish is. It's just I've got to get through at least probably about 20 hours of streams and stuff. So I hope by Wednesday next week, but I'd like by maybe Monday. Going through these things. Wait a minute. So that's about the notes from scratch. You can only have 2 characters while playing for free. Yes. What kind of plugins do I use, and what server do I play? I play on Arkenstone and Evernight, which is both a US and EU server. Sorry, Arkenstone is a US server. Sin! Exclamation point! Sin! Nice. Yeah, I play on Arkenstone, which is a US server, as my old main stuff. We've transferred recently to Evernight, which is an EU server, where we've also made our kinship, which is basically our guild, and had a load of stuff like that. So I play on both, like the most populated of the US and EU servers. We're currently on Evernight, sorry, Arkenstone, but yeah, I play on both. And plugins, it's the most popular EU server, so there's quite a lot of people on most of the time. Plugins. The main plugin we're using right now is this plugin for the bag, which Brandon put in chat. The skin I use is from a collection of stuff as well. So that's available as well with multiple others. And yeah, I think that's about it. And is the content that you need to pay to play, or is it all free? So it's not all free. The first 4 regions are free. So yeah, Shire, Heirloom, Brewland, and Lowlands are free, which yeah, about level 32-ish. And then from doing side content in game, like killing X amount of enemies, doing X amount of quests, that sort of thing, you get Lotro points, and you can buy stuff in the store. Or if you get VIP, which is for me, well, that's my subscription, but yeah, whatever. I pay every 3 months, but it's like $8.99 a month, and you get all the quest packs. You just don't get the expansions. That's the only thing. Any tips before you play it? I don't really think there's any before you play tips. Check over the classes. Test them out. Don't skip the intro, which I don't think you could at that point. Anyway. I don't know. Brandon, I call upon you. You have tips. What's the tip for a new player? For someone. Yeah, the hat. The best hat in the game. One gold. Nice.
Our chat must still be saved.
I think, Brandon, you can set up channel rewards, can't you? You could just add ones without me realizing. Ghost, I think you can add rewards, right? I don't know if you can manage rewards, you two. I did defeat the Wolfmaster. A weakling like me. Might be too much power for you two, though. Why have I got Smell the Roses? Nobody cares about Smell the Roses, let's be honest.
My father before it's too late.
I don't like having 2 auto-skill things. It's the only thing I'm not too sure.
Look,
Yeah, I know you can pause them and you can reject them as well. So I know you've been doing that in the background.
Is the crafting hole safe?
Oh, I went to go cycle for a second. I forgot I broke my machine. Damn it. I need to fix that later. I think I just need to... The pedal fell off. And it's like screwed in, so I just need to re-screw it in. But I couldn't get the threading working. It's weird. Oh, I got a new shield. I forgot that. New shield. Nice. I just chuck stuff that I don't need. Is there a good story? I mean, it follows, for the most part, kind of follows the story of the books, just with your separate story kind of parallel to it. So you start with, like, you know, at like, what is it, like level 36-ish, you end up, the Fellowship leaves from Rivendell, as you are around level 30-ish. And it's, I think, I could be wrong about this, but I've heard people say it's more faithful to the books than even the movies are in some cases.
They approach. Defend us.
There are a few things later on that, you know, they have to kind of take their own liberties with, considering the nature of the time of the story. But that's me being very, without spoiling it, basically. There's like things, because you can't be the guy to defeat Sauron, you know? They have to kind of do some things to make you have an enemy. But even those are, for the most part, I'm pretty sure I heard that they have a guy on staff that is just like lore guy. Like, the lore, knows like Tolkien in and out, makes sure everything fits in with the lore. That sort of thing. Gollum is in it. You even get to technically play as Gollum at one point. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I almost want to try making another free-to-play account. I know this is incredibly stupid of me to do this again, but I want to make another free-to-play account and just see how far you can actually get without buying any expansions, if that makes sense. I know they're massive. It's because I'm a hobbit and I'm cowering in fear. What was that? What was that massive shield that as a hobbit basically just covers you? I want it. Only saving grace of being a hobbit. Oh god, yeah. But yeah, I don't know how true this is, or if it's still like someone that is in the company. But I could have sworn I heard something about SSG, or at least Turbine at the time, having someone who is like made sure that all the lore fit, you know, all the game's lore worked with the story kind of thing. Hey, guess what we can do, everybody? Guess what we can do? Postage! Don't we love some postage?
Might I have a word with you?
I joke, but it's actually easy experience just to do postage. Oh, you're a crafting dude. It would be funner if I could go here and do the pies, because we love the pie quests of the Shire. It's our favorite quests in the world. At least this isn't completionist. No, honestly, I did the completionist, and then I did them on my hunter, and I just don't ever want to do it. I was up till like 3 a.m. doing pies, basically, because I was like, if I don't do them now, they're not getting done ever. I was literally going to post in the Discord and just be like, never again. But I'm going to have to do them on my champion. I'm going to technically have to do them on every character. I'm going to have to do it at least 8 more times. I think postage isn't too bad because it's like A to B, B to C, C to D kind of thing. I hate pies though. Pies is honestly the worst thing in this game. And that's technically a good thing for me, because if the worst thing of the game is the first region, technically, or one of the top first 3 regions, then I just can get past it and never have to touch it ever again. I don't need the 2000 virtual experience, you know? I mean, I do, but I don't. We're not going to do restoring the quick post. It's just it's basically a vector to get us over here.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
And we can get a bunch of stuff.
Will you hear me out? Is there something I can do for you?
I'm going to put the riding skill on, so I don't accidentally lose it. But I'm obviously not going to use the horse. I am also going to put my 3 horses on, but we're not going to use it. Oh, I could do bingo as well. That is true. Good reminder. Yeah, Malfoy. Honestly, there's 2 things I want to do in this game. I want to, well, one thing, but it would lead to 2 things, right? If I could somehow change the titles of stuff, I want to change Bingo Boffin's title to Malfoy, or Draco Malfoy, and I want to change Minas Ithil Farms to Amazon Prime, because we made a joke yesterday about farming Amazon Primes, because we got like 4 gifted subs while I was farming, and I just want that to I want that to be a thing. I think that'll be a joke, a funny joke. Oh, we can put on this. Would you rather I wear this hat? I think Ghost might prefer us to be wearing this hat. I'll wear it until he gets back, and then I'll switch as soon as he gets back. To be fair, this hat is just too big for his head. Or the other one is too big for his head. I'm not going to do Postmaster Proudfoot. I'm going to go up there, and then we'll find all this stuff, and yeah. I want a run speed boost. Do you get a run speed boost as Guardian? Oh, look at our mucky feet. Ugh. Ugh. I'm just going to constantly... The entire rest of the stream is just going to be me bad-mouthing hobbits. Maybe one day I'll like a hobbit. Charge at 14.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Well, let's get to 14. I think getting to 14 shouldn't be too difficult. It's getting to 20 from 15 that's the issue. 15 to 20 is like 50k experience, and that's just a bit of a meh kind of deal. Oh, speaking of, what's the best line for us to go in? High damage attacks. Let's go do that. I just read high damage attacks. What else do you get? Mitigations to defense. So that's seemingly tank, DPS, and tanking as well, it seems. So I think I should go yellow. On your head be it. If I die, it's all your fault. It's totally not me just failing to be a class I've never played. So I get these two as well. Plus 5% mischance and just common damage. None of these are reactive, so I'll leave them in their thing. But take to heart. That one. Oh, we're not allowed that, are we? I need some food. There's some. Oh no! Let's go get some pies. Let's be honest, I don't think it matters too much considering, yeah. We'll probably die quite early, I feel like. Oh, speaking of which, how far can we go before it's a problem? 20. We cannot go over 20. As soon as we get to 21, we have to reset our generation. Welcome back, Ghost. Did you notice anything? You notice anything that's changed? Think you might be happy. Oh. And then with the delay, we do this.
Did any of the food capture your fancy?
Right, cool. You want me to go all the way over to there? It's horrible. Bingo Boffin is so, like, lazy. You know? I think it's obvious, but, like, it's like, oh yeah, can you just... Oh, I forgot my walking stick. Can you, like, go back and get it? Thanks. No, nobody's taking Ghost Sword. Still got it on my screen. Kiki, the hobo, thank you for the follow. Okay, at least I know where these guys are. I've done enough of the Shire stuff now that I kind of know what's going on. Like, I'm pretty well versed on the Shire quests. We can even get a couple extra Lotro points pretty quickly as well. And we finally have use for this quest. Because this quest can give us a shield. Hello there. I hate the sounds of hobbits in this game for some reason. It's like, I don't know. The inflection. I feel like I'm just really against hobbits. that voice line, that hello there. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, oh woe is me. Hobbit lines. I mean, I'm fine with them existing. I just don't like the way they sound. Like the old forest, its whole point is to annoy you, right? Actually, don't know where I'm supposed to go. I know I said I've done this a lot, but I can't think of where this person is. It's kind of messing with my head. I wish, you know, honestly, I wish I could move this, which I can't apparently move it at all because it's broken. Just like leave it over here and just have that. I had my whole rant about hobbits the other day. About, like, why can't they just eat their own pies? Or not eat, like, why can't they just not steal people's posts and not eat people's pies? Why can't they just not be nosy and greedy? Where is she? Hiding behind a carved wooden statue. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I like knew this as well. I'm just incredibly dumb. There you go.
A lovely day, isn't it?
That should have not been that difficult. It's my favorite character in the Lord of the Rings movies. I don't really know. I feel like I need to rewatch them. I've been meaning to rewatch like the extended cut thing recently. But yeah, I don't really know. Who is it that the last time we had this discussion said that they think Gandalf just isn't as good as people say he is? He's just not a good person, you know? It'd be interesting to set that up. I want to I really wanted to see if it was possible to watch the Russian version of Lord of the Rings. I really wanted to watch that on stream if it's possible. It's only like 40 minutes. You know? I just think it would be really funny. I've seen the old Hobbit thing. There's like a really old animated Hobbit movie, right? But yeah, I kind of want to see... I mean, it's on YouTube, so I don't see why not. But I think it would be really funny to watch the... Was it Russian? I feel like it was Russian, because people were making Stalingrad jokes. You know, like, they're taking the hobbits to Stalingrad and stuff like that. But it's just... I want to watch it. I like skipped around, but I never fully watched it. It's only 40 minutes as well, so I don't see why not. Do you know someone? If you go on so if you go on the Lord of the Rings online, right? Wait, what? One off. If you go on the Lord of the Rings online, like this thing, right? And you go in videos. This person here just streamed the Fellowship of the Ring extended edition. You know? Just the whole thing, 12 hours. And I like skipped around in it because I wanted to see if it was just the whole thing, and it just is. It gets muted at some points, but like, damn. Just us casually with the 6 highest viewed videos. Nope. It's not through a watch party. It is literally just the entire movie streamed. I skipped through it. And their channel was like, we do like anime like I looked back through their past broadcasts and stuff, and they did like anime movies, and I think they did something like Evangelion stuff, which is, I don't know if it was a movie or whatever, but they were doing like movies, and like they had streamed previous Lord of the Rings movies. I was just like, what?
It's been a foul day, it has.
Oh, so that's literally the same thing we got from the quest. Okay, and that's just worse than what we've already got. Okay. No worries. I don't think they'll notice. I did die on the hunter, sadly. I mean, sadly, but I'm also kind of happy about it because I think it's funner when we're, we were coasting along for a while, and I think it kind of gets a bit boring. I don't know if anybody clipped it. I haven't seen if anybody clipped it. If anybody clipped it, maybe. Can I go clips? Clips of my channel. Is this it? No. There was a clip earlier, but it was before we died. And then someone clipped a stream from like a couple weeks ago. Let's see, shall we? What's going on here? I need to go back to my stream manager because I closed that page. Because I'm clever. Only requests. Yeah, maybe. I think we're gonna do a. I think one of the things we're gonna do next time potentially is we're gonna move. It's gonna be on this account still, but we'll run it onto like Crit Hollow or something, and we're gonna have the ability to craft available, but we can only craft for ourselves. That was an idea we had. Where, I'd have a tailor, but I'd have to get all the resources on this character. He'd be an explorer. I'd have to get the hides. I'd have to get the wood. I'd have to get the scholar items from the drops. And I could trade them to the other characters on the account on the server, but only I was allowed to craft, if that makes sense. So I had to get enough to level up to the next tier still. And I wouldn't gain the experience from crafting or anything, but I'd still be able to make gear. Because the issue is a hunter is our gear was a good 10 levels behind a lot of the time. Which kind of limits us. But by the time we get to Moria, if we're crafting, it's pretty much guaranteed to be uncommon, unless we crit it, at which point we go common. Or, like, we just make it again. It's something we can test drive. Maybe. At some point. Yeah. I think the only issue is, I think if I'm on a different server, I'm almost like, I don't want to succeed if I'm on a different server, almost. It's kind of weird. But I think if we have it, if we had it completely separated, when's the next free-to-play stream? Tomorrow. It might not. So tomorrow's a little bit weird because tomorrow's the Q&A on the Lottery stream from the senior producer. So we're going to be doing a discussion after that at our regular time for maybe like, I don't know, half an hour, depends on how much is said. And then we'll be doing the free-to-play. Yeah, that's why I think if I have it on a completely different server, like let's say Crit Hollow, Gladden, whatever, make it so we don't make it so we don't have the ability to trade and stuff, but have, I have a shared storage, so we put everything in shared storage, and then, we go over to our tailor, and that tailor makes our armor, or our metalsmith makes our armor, depending on our class, and we make our own bows, and that kind of thing. I think that'd be kind of cool. Yes, Twitch. I think that's the meta at the minute, let's just put it that way. If it gets you viewed, if it gets you views, people will do anything, right? But yeah, we'll probably think about doing that. Maybe we'll have like an event for it. So maybe we'll start do like a longer stream as a proper setup thing. And it doesn't matter what the other classes are because we'll only be crafting with them. And we only use regular tools anyway because we actually don't want to crit. Because if we crit, it goes from uncommon to epic, and that's a problem. So yeah, bit of a problem. popping balloons. Can I highlight? How do I highlight a bit with this stream? Should we see if we can find it? Where I died? Okay, it was around here. Wait, what's this? Yeah, I think that'll be the idea. Ah, here it is. Speed's set to 2. There it was. That was our death. Did you see what I sounded like at the beginning? I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I'm gonna have to get out of it. Sad times. How do I clip that? Can I just... Let's just publish highlights of this own stream. Rip. B-man. B. I will do. Don't worry. Almost. Almost 1,000. Way. Just one person. Go watch it. I was actually really hyped when I you know the stream we helped you in Angmar? That was our first VOD to get 1,000 views. Yep. That was the very first one to get 1,000. I think we actually... Let's go on our channel stream highlights. I don't think I can show... Can I show anything on here? I guess I can. That's not a... Is there anything I'm not allowed to show on here? No. Yeah, so this is all that jazz. This is today, technically. Hello, average of 60 people and so on and so forth. What was the day that... So that was... What day was that? 11th. We had 880 live views. We had... Everything was up. It was great. All because of you. That was why. Had so many clips. You were the star of the show.
Please leave me to my sorrow.
Let's go
Can I take a moment of your time?
pick up... Actually. So proud of you. I'm also very proud of you.
Yes? Can I help you find something in particular?
Oh, this is a thingy, majiggy, whatever the hell it is called. MVP team on the back. Yeah. Hey, how we doing? I hope we're doing alright. We totally are an elf hunter right now. Don't worry. We are the elf hunter. Can I... Wait a minute. I don't know. Don't you all really enjoy being an elf hunter? It's my favorite pastime, is being an elf hunter. I absolutely love being an elf.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Yeah, what's up, my fellow elf hunters? How are we all doing? Oh god, these... Yeah, my feet are really hurting with these boots on. These really... You know, these leather boots that I'm wearing. Oh hey, I got sights of the Shire. Oh, I got really... Wait, what? I was really confused. So I was looking on here, and it said trending for the tags. It said trending is K-pop. I was like, I have hidden the boots. I haven't got boots on. I turned them off. Look. Oh, I guess I should have asked... I guess I should have asked what gender, technically, I should have been. Didn't you want me to be a female stout axe burglar? Right? At one point? I mean, that clearly didn't go in your favor, but it happened. So, like, it's a thing you wanted. I'll be a stout axe hobbit. Yeah. The ultimate fusion, as it were. Wait, can I go to VOD page? Oh, I can clip it. Okay, give me a sec. It's right here. It's this bear. This is the bear that would be that hobbit elf. Alright. I made a clip. We're gonna make a clip. Hobbit's your favorite class? It's my favorite class as well. My least favorite race, but my favorite class. What am I doing? Trying to find old Sally's here. There it is. Alright. I hate this bit, but it's fine. Oh, title it? How do I title it? Let me title the clip. I mean, yeah. Let's feel. Where is she? Where are you gone? I don't know. Hey, Lord, thank you for the raid. I don't know why this clip is not working. Let me just... I haven't left Sally to die. She's right here. Watch the first vid on YouTube. Nice. Glad you... Well, hope you enjoyed it. So it was my fault. They're obsessed with Lotro now. I'm so sorry. I very much apologize. That is... I'm sorry. It's my unfortunate potential superpower. It's making you have that happen. Sorry, I need to set up Nightbot with something. Are we setting up Nightbot with the clip of me dying? Because if so, it's gonna be our Moshi's command. I feel very soon. How do I get my clips? Twitch is weird with clips. I don't understand. Give me 1 second. Old Sally, I don't think dies. You feel exposed. My super. I don't give you a headache. I give you a sword to defend yourself. Last 4 hours flew by. Nice. I mean, I'm having to restart from scratch, so I'm feeling a bit slow at the minute. Fun old time. Keep the sword next to me at all times. Well, you've got a duel with Ghost now, you know? You've both got swords. I'll give Ghost the VIP as well, so he's just gonna collect on you even more than he already does. protect you from women. Fair play. Okay, so exclamation point RIP should be an available command to everybody now. Have fun using that one. That should send you to a clip of me dying. Alright, see you later. Hope you have good dinner. Oh no. You need to take mod privileges away. Oh, what am I doing? Come on, Sally. I think I can leave her now. I'm pretty sure I can leave Sally alone and she makes her way back. But I don't trust it. So the rest of the stream, just so everybody is aware, is totally just gonna be us getting the all the quests of the Shire done. We're gonna get that Shire deed completed. That's totally how that works. Well, I need my second breakfast. I haven't even had my first yet. Still really want to do a first person playthrough at some point. Can you just imagine us being like this throughout it? It didn't even mute. I literally moved my microphone away from my mouth. Like I've got a boom arm, it went up. It went up into its I'm not streaming position, so I don't need to talk into a microphone. That is how upset I was. I didn't mute. It was... That's too easy. It was a physical movement. And it was painful.
It's been a foul day.
It has been a foul day. It's even more foul. Hey, I get level 8. It's even... Oh my god, I hate hobbits. Sorry. But I hate them. I'm gonna do that because it sounds vaguely championish. Think of it this way though, right? Oh, I get let fly as well. The only good thing that's happened so far. Basically, the only good thing, and it's technically a bad thing for me, but technically for you it's a good thing, right? It's the fact that due to me dying, you have all these channel points that you don't have to spend. And you know, that could be a good thing for you. Because now you've got those extra and we're starting from fresh. And then you can eventually delete my account. Yeah. But those that are saving up for 1 million have more time. It feels so weird not having my cycling pedal thing by my feet. Kind of wish I fixed it. But that's bad for me. Ooh. Rep. We like rep. Although, one thing we are going to have to change. Cloak of Narmalith's Redemption. We refunded that one just in case they wanted it. So they have the points back. So it can be reused again. Yeah. So it gets the points back. So if you want to use it at level 10, feel free. If you want to use it now, you could technically also do that. But I think we'll be fine. I even think we've gotten those few extra levels from just the questing. And we shouldn't have the issues we had last time. How tall am I? I don't know. 2 feet. I'm like 5 something. I'm like 5. Wait, what? 1 8. Like 5'9", 5'10". Pretty sure. It's like 182 centimeters.
Can't a body be left alone? I want a word with you.
That's all I know.
Don't you turn your back on me.
I only know that. I only know my height in centimeters because it's on my military ID. That's the only reason I know it. Other than that, I don't care enough about my height. I'm the tallest in my family, so that's fun. I'm taller than all of my brothers and my sister and my parents. Fun. I'm technically, I didn't go anywhere. I was just technically employed by the MOD as an instructor. I didn't actually go out and do anything. Which is funny because I technically, according to the Ministry of Defense, am a veteran. But I'm not. I got a letter from them being like, hey, you know, there's like care for veterans when they come back, you know, to the country and all that. And they sent me a letter being like, hey, here's this available for you. I'm like, I think you, yeah, my military ID runs out next year. I'm not part of anything anymore, but I don't use it for anything. The only time I ever used my military ID, other than like McDonald's did veteran discount, technically, or military discount, sorry. The only time I ever used it is I was buying. It was the only ID I had on me at the time. I didn't have my my license, so it's the only thing I had, and they just don't know what to do with it. And I was like, "Don't worry."
Might I have a word with you?
Okay. So, who am I going to... I gotta go to Scary... Why do I have to travel so much? What on earth? It's actually kind of horrible. I was in a shooting team and stuff. That's like the most I've done. I was the captain of the shooting team. Because I have got a good shot, apparently.
Is there something I can do for
Well,
you?
not even apparently. I just am good at shooting stuff. Which is maybe not a good thing. I shot guns. I've shot shotguns. Rifles. Fun. I mean, we died here before. That's because of the level difference, you know. We didn't do... That was when we weren't doing the epic stuff. Or we were only doing the epic stuff, right? Yeah, a lot of places have forced. UK doesn't. I know, doesn't... Lithuania, I think, has a mandatory thing.
My thoughts were elsewhere. I hope it's
So, when I was mostly in shooting competitions, I think the first time I ever shot... First time I ever shot, like, a rifle. It was a 200-meter range. It was interesting, because technically the range is at the boundary, like a boundary between Wales and UK, like England. So we shot from Wales into England, which was quite funny because of the way it worked. It was 200 meters range, and the way they do it is by grouping. So instead of just like bullseyes are better, you're more graded on your how close your shots are. And mine were, which is called your grouping, and mine was a 1 inch grouping. So 200 meters, the furthest away one of my shots was from the other was 1 inch from each other, which is decent. Are you taking that to heart? That I didn't use take to heart? Yeah. Trying to die. Other than that, the only funny story I've got when shooting was we had these like moving targets at a range, and there was like 4 of us in a team. And basically what ended up happening is, yeah, 4 of us were there. I was the captain. Actually, no, I wasn't even the captain at the time. It was someone else that they were testing out. And basically, you weren't allowed to shoot until a certain point. Like you had to be told when you're allowed to shoot by the person in charge. And as soon as that person said it, I was tracking it the entire time, the target. As soon as they said fire, or whatever they said, I can't remember. Instantly I hit it. So I instantly shot it. It instantly went down. Like 5 times in a row. And I had the guy come over to me. It was the captain that came over to me and was like, give them a chance. Give the others a chance to hit something. Because you're making them feel a little I don't know, I guess useless in a sense, but yeah. Don't rob me? What? Oh, right, yeah, don't rob me. I can shoot you. I have to get into an armory. There's an armory, technically, with live weaponry about 15 minutes away from me, and I technically know how to get in. So... But no, I don't know how to get in the armory. Well, I do know how to get in, but I couldn't get in. I know, like, where the keys are, but they're, like... I couldn't get them. Other than that, I at least know how to get in the gate. So. That was all I really cared about with that. But it was mostly teaching at the end of the day. Mostly did radios. Radios was my bread and butter. Signals and all that. Knew far too much, and I was the go-to guy for a while. It wasn't technically the army, but it was alright. There's a lot of things. I think at the start it's like a bit of a, I don't know, getting used to. But after a while it's like, once I was like the top of where I was, basically, like the signal stuff. There was only one person above me, and she was just like, let me do my thing. And she basically just was like, you do your stuff, you do all my work, and I'll just sign them off, and then I'll just leave you alone. I'm like, damn, easy. So I did all the teaching. She just signed everybody off to say everything was fine. No worries. I am apparently... Oh, I'm not at the wolves' den. I'm dumb. Incredibly dumb. I'm not using take to heart, I know. It's almost like I can't take orders or something. Did that not count? Oh, that's stupid. Oh, I can do it while moving. That's nice. I had potentially the chance to be an officer, but I left pretty soon after. Could have been... Oh, what was it? I would have been a sergeant. But I could have... No, that's what I was, technically. But I could have been... second lieutenant, I think it was? No, wait. What comes first? Second lieutenant or one pip or two pips? One pip. One pip is second lieutenant. Okay, yeah. Second lieutenant. Depends when, I know 4. 05. Right. I can definitely see what people say by it feels very slow as Guardian. Maybe it's just because we're early level, but it definitely slow. What's the UK ranking system? Is this right? It's better be right. Here we are. This is what it is. So you get to be private with no rank, lance corporal, sergeant. That's what I was. And then you can be color sergeant or staff sergeant, depending on what regiment you're in. If you're in the rifles, it's color. If you're not, it's staff, and I don't actually know what the difference is. And they spell sergeant with a J and a G. It's confusing. Company sergeant major, CSM, RSM, second lieutenant, which has 1 pip, and then lieutenant has lieutenant or lieutenant, depending on where you're from, is 2 pips, and then captain, major, lieutenant, colonel, brigadier, major general. I met a brigadier. I think it's the highest rank I ever met. I didn't meet a general. I met a brigadier. No, I said a sergeant. I could have been second lieutenant. Because you kind of... That's like... These two are more of an appointment more than a... Well, so that's sergeant major. That's just that. That is just that, but better. Really? That's like a title over the rank. It's like only one of those in a regiment, obviously. And then I could have been that. Most friends with that. I met one of them. I'm not dead. I knew I was logged off. I was in a place that I couldn't die. Do you know what I'm doing? I actually am not trying to die. I honestly want to try out... As much as I don't like Hobbit, I'm willing to try and learn this. Because, let's be honest, I'm on Arkenstone right now. I don't need to worry too much about how my character may end up being. Oh, it's actually a problem, potentially. I think we'll be fine. I've just heard bad things about Guardian with multiple enemies. Oh my god, I love how I slide. Look. If I... Wait a minute. I love that. I don't know why. Something about it. The fact I can slide without any animation is just funny to me. Slide. What up? I'm like moonwalking. It's so funny. I love the animations on this. There we go. I'm safe. You didn't feel like I was good enough? I need to wait for a bow, don't I? Get two-handed. Well, right now I'm kind of limited by the what's available to me, so I think as soon as we get one, like as soon as it's available, we'll get one. But since we can't craft on this iteration, it's a bit difficult. Nah, I think we were good. But yeah, next time, what we may do is, if we're moving potentially to a different server, it depends on what people say on Discord, but we'll put a stroll poll link in Discord probably tomorrow. I think whether or not we'll do the, like, more RuneScape-based Iron Man rather than the WoW Iron Man. Because there's, like, 3 different ways we can go about it. We can continue doing it the way we currently are, right? Discord... Before Brandis gets it. So, I'll go through the differences quickly. Our current Iron Man is this. Nothing above uncommon. Trait trees is whatever. None of the race traits, none of the virtues. That's this version. That's the WoW altered version. Second version is the RuneScape kind of version. Which are 2. First of those is us going on probably Crit Hollow or Gladden, one of those 2. It doesn't really matter, because it doesn't matter. We can go on the least populated server and it wouldn't make a difference. It would be making our Fee-Man character and then making crafter characters. So we'd have a tailor, a weaponsmith, woodworker, metalsmith, scholar, for like potions, what else? Jeweler, that kind of thing, where we'd be explorer on here, so we'd pick up all the wood and all the ores, put them in our shared storage, and we'd be able to log into our, let's say we're guardian, we'd log into our metalsmith and make ourselves some armor. We'd log into our weaponsmith, make ourselves some weapon, make ourselves a cloak, that thing. So we basically have all the crafting professions over one character, basically. That's similar to what RuneScape has, where you're an Iron Man. The only limitation really with Iron Man is you can't trade with other people. We'd add in the virtue thing probably still, that kind of thing. Arm guard, it's massive. Look at it. What on earth? Third edition is obviously then we couldn't have this stuff because we couldn't crit stuff basically because that would be purple, but that's fine. Third thing is the RuneScape version, like I just mentioned. Wait a minute, what was the third thing? I was going to say one that way you could have critted stuff, I guess, but I wouldn't say that. Wedding dress? What does the Hobbit look like in a wedding dress? What's it called again? The dress called? From the skirmish thing? Wait, what? You should be able to crit stuff because chat will want to see you farm 2 shards and still miss a 1. Their faces, their nose. I don't. Ugh. I don't think the crit stuff. I like my idea is like I can crit stuff, but I can't wear it. Like if I crit stuff, it goes purple, right? And then that kind of like takes away from the Iron Man thing. But if we went full like RuneScape inspired, you can crit stuff. Obviously, well, you can't crit stuff on that because there's not critted stuff, to my knowledge. But you just it's basically the idea of being self-sufficient, but adding into the your own thing. I don't know, having. At which point does it just become, oh, we're just a solo player, you know? Having those limitations of the uncommon only, but still being able to craft stuff, the race and virtue stuff, not being there. It's just something I will say. I think one of the reasons we died is because our gear was like 10 levels below us because there wasn't any viable gear at that level. Why do I hate hobbits so much? I just don't like them. I don't even like dwarves either. The only time I'll ever be a dwarf is I want to be a stout axe burglar because I think that's the only thing that works. I have to drop all the gear when you die. I think we'll still do a restart because we'll only be explorer. And then we'd get rid of all our items that we've traded over, kind of thing, like all the crafting stuff. And it's just from the start, it's just we have the ability to craft. Do I hate Gimli? I don't hate dwarves and hobbits that already exist. I hate my own characters being dwarves and hobbits. Only reason I want to be a stout axe burglar is because I don't want to be a hobbit burglar, and I don't really want to be a man burglar, even though I made a man burglar. Man burglar feels weird, but I only made it because I didn't want to be a hobbit. And at the time, there wasn't stout axes, and dwarves were the only other dwarves can't be it. So the only choice for burglar is what? It's now stout axe, hobbit, and man. If I could be an elf hobbit or a high elf hobbit, I'm picking that. But... I mean, I'm a hobbit guardian now. I mean, I don't mind you being them. I just don't like being elf hobbits. I meant elf guardians. Elf burglars. That's what I meant. Say it right?
Sorry, my thoughts were elsewhere.
I think it's one, yeah, just one N. Or technically two N's instead of three, but however you want to say it. Technically, am I got the prologue? I do. Gotta go scary. I don't want to go scary. I don't like scary. It's scary. Oh, what am I doing? I'm looking away from the game. I think I'm just gonna go to do the prologue stuff. I think we just need to get it done and over with. Get out of the Shire, you know. If we stay in this area, then it's just going to be problematic because it's just going to be really slow. We want to get to 20 as fast as possible, as fast as we can, because I want to get a horse. And then I just have to start streams, the Ironman streams, specifically when Ghost is unavailable. And then I'll be able to use my horse whenever I like. Just gonna wait for you to be like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed now. And I'll be like, right, continue the stream for 6 hours. We're gonna do Ironman today. We're waiting to 20 for 20 for horse because that's just a rule we've set in place for the account, or for the free to play, not the free to play. Sorry, the Ironman aspect of it. I mean, I do have horses already, but it's just having that limitation. I could technically have it on right now because I've got the riding skill already straight away. But yeah, it's oh no, I'm in my least favorite place. Ugh, ugh. I feel sick. I'm a hobbit in my least favorite place of the Shire. I hate this place. It gives me nightmares. If I could get rid of one deed, it would be Slug Slayer. Honestly. Rushok Bogog Prog. That's what it can be. You get a slug cosmetic. I don't want it. I want the mini mummock. I saw that earlier and I want it. Even though I think they make annoying noises. I've been told that that annoying noise I don't like is caused by them. Turn it into Bear Slayer? I mean, there's not many. Well, I guess there's a few bears, but I don't think there's a concentrated amount of them. Probably even less bears in a close proximity than there are slugs. Yeah, I know I can filter the noises. It just it catches me off guard. The only noise I filter is the error sound. Oh, and I guess the waterfall in Rivendell. Because the sound of the water in Rivendell, the river of Rivendell, is far too loud for me, in my opinion. Kind of wish I could independently change the volume. That would be interesting. Bed End by Tuck Brown. I guess. Yeah, we got that quest there, don't we? Can you go away from me? Thank you. Just had to ask nicely. And they do it for you. I really hope for at least maybe 15 today. We've got an hour left. Hello, hello. How are we doing? We have about an hour left. Little under. So basically, the game's gonna freeze. What would happen if I... Does it count if I DC and die? Like, if the game crashed, let's say, hypothetically, and I died, would that count as a death? Or would we continue on? Not like I'm planning, you know, it's going to sound like I'm planning to Alt F4 out the game, but I'm not. It's just because occasionally it hitches. And I was thinking to myself just then, like, what if that happens? I think someone mentioned earlier about they DC'd in Moria. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Is there something I can do for you?
Do you know one thing they could add to the Shire? Right? If they added to the Shire swift travel between everything. Yeah, that's true. I mean, even in in RuneScape, for example, if you're a hardcore Iron Man, you die, you go back to regular Iron Man. I didn't know that. I assume D3 is Diablo 3, right? I own it, but I've never played it. I think I said this the other day. Maybe we can go play it on stream or something. Disney's MMO 3. Imagine if Disney made an MMO. They did? Oh, to be fair, I was literally about to say, is Toontown Disney? But for some reason, I thought it wasn't. I don't know why. I did think about Toontown, though.
Stay a moment.
Toontown, I found out, is still running, technically. Like, there's community servers for it. Or, like, a remade client for it or something. Which is just kind of weird. Yeah.
Is there something I can do for
Play
you?
Toontowns on stream. Anybody want to watch play Toontown? If you don't want it and you're on Evernight, feel free to send it to Tarvelard. I'm not currently on Evernight, so I won't be available, but I think after this stream, there we are. I might do it. Should I do a exclamation point loot box command? That might be an idea. He's actually, you know, he knew that you were faster. He just wanted to get his message count up. That's all. So you only got 2 messages out of that, and he got 3. All right, see ya. Oh, now he's got 4. Ghost and Brandeth have a weird competition going on for who has the highest amount of messages in chat. Everything just crashed? Damn. Hopefully everything's alright. You're on top for the entire stream's history, but I don't think you're the highest for this week. These messages have happy endings. Not quite. Where are they at overall? I don't know where... What was the thing you had, Brandeth, that you posted earlier? I'll look at your chat history, I guess. God, your chat history. Ugh. Blech. Joke. Right, here's chat history. Zoom in a bit. So Ghost is at top with like 750 more. And then, yeah, these are the top 3. And then we got a little bit of a lagging behind in 4th place. But that's pretty much it. I don't know why we've got... That's all. That's in the top 3. That. What was this one? Yeah, exclamation point credit card information I found is apparently, you know, a command I think Brandeth put in, or Ghost, one of the two of you, I feel like. Oh no, I'm in combat. Oh well. Joke. It's a badger, it can't hurt me. Oh, here we get our favorite ranger that I never did any quests for. I don't think we have any on it at the minute. We used to have channel points every hour, but I think it's very unlikely we're going to die very early level now. We've just done this so many times. Last time we died with the Hobbit, it was because of the weird leveling of the quests. They jump from like a level 8 quest to a level 11 quest. So it's this weird thing where if you only do the epic quest, you don't have the high enough level for it for some reason. But since we're doing main quests now, or like everything, we're fine. I think once we get to later levels, it's possible. We used to do like, will he die in the hour, or will they die this stream, I guess would be maybe a better way of doing it. Because we basically got to do it within 24 hours. That's the limitation with the whole thing. So yeah, we have to pay out at least within 24 hours. We could do, as I said, will I die this stream? Yes or no? But I almost feel like nobody maybe would have done... I guess we can do it if you want to do for this one. But I feel like not many people would have even done it, will we die this stream, for this stream. I feel like we were in a kind of comfy spot, in a sense. I'll just clear chat, it's fine. Time you out for 24 hours, till the end, till the next stream. I'll be fine. Should make a kinship when we go on Gladden or something called Stark Manor or something. Of Stark Manor.
Good day.
Hey, we get a might increase. We'd love to see it. It feels so smooth in here, like, so nice. I know obviously it's because my frame rate's up, but it feels like so smooth, the camera. I love it. How about this? We'll start a prediction. And people... I can, though. How do I delete this message, huh? Should we delete it? What's the incentive? I deleted it. Oh no. Yes, we are still live. I made a promise, right? You have exactly 1,110. Damn. All in for the no option. Who did 1k into yes? I can manipulate the market. I can just like die on purpose, right? That's how that works. It's good because you get little icons so I can see who voted yes and no. Oh no, what if I die? To be fair, we died up by the goblins, and we still have to go to the goblins, right? I promise on my life that I will not purposefully die. However, this is where we died last time. That's all I'm going to point out. There is a chance we were a burglar then, and we're a guardian now. There is a chance we may end up dying. Because, again, I'm genuinely not going to do it on purpose. The level discrepancy between some of these questing is a little bit weird in the Shire. I shouldn't have to do... Wow, that was weird. The eyes of the bear. I shouldn't have to do all, like, the pies and, you know, postage quests just to be able to get through the prologue. I should, in all honesty, be able to just do the prologue only. And it's a little weird that I wouldn't be able to. But, yeah, I'm Guardian now. I should be fine. We've got, like, some extra might gear that I now need to put on because I forgot. I've got some rep. I want to get to at least 20 because if I get to 20, I can open up 4 more loot boxes. Which, by the way, I am totally going to be staying up probably and opening more loot boxes. That's a thing. Let's just hope I don't sleep through the Lotto stream tomorrow because that would be kind of sad. I won't. I don't think I can oversleep the stream now because it's like, you know, they say 30 days makes a habit. I don't think I can't remember if we've been streaming for more than 30 days, but I'm definitely in the habit of like 6 PM start stream. So I think we'll be fine. I just need to be at least up an hour earlier at 5 to be in the stream. Okay. The only problem we're going to have is these damage over times suck. So we're going to be careful. I'm not going to run headfirst into it. We're going to wait for this damage over time to cool off. And then we're going to take one at a time. Because I do not trust myself. It's not necessarily that I don't trust myself. It's that I don't trust this quest. These guys. Even on... when we come through the lottery point farming, these guys can be a bit of a problem, right? So, yeah, problematic. They can gang up on you pretty easily. I am pretty sure as well. Am I able to use a bow? Yeah, I can use a bow. We need a way of getting a bow used, or bow obtained. Because the very first quest, pretty much, I think literally the first quest in... Oh, I should use that. Come on. I think the very first quest in the Erod Luin quest chain gives you a bow. Yet we don't get one. We may die. I'm going to get out of here. We haven't got damage over time on us, so we're good. I've got Let Fly, but I don't have a bow. That's my issue. Level 8 is Let Fly. But yeah, I've got no bow to use yet, and I didn't get one from a quest yet. Which again brings up the point, if we did the Iron Man, like the other Iron Man version we're talking about, where we are able to craft everything, and it basically becomes just us being a solo player, in a sense, just we're not allowed to get anything past uncommon, like standard armor, we would have a bow by now, probably. We could go craft ourselves a bow or something. But I'm a bit worried at what point, you know, you got to be careful. At what point does it just become us being a solo player again and crafting for ourselves everything? Because at that point, the only limitation is the trait points and the, I guess, yeah, the trait points and the race stuff, the race traits, and also the uncommon gear, which I guess doesn't matter early level, but later level would be a problem. But then you gotta think, I'm gonna get later level stuff, or I'm gonna get to later levels because I'll have better gear, and then you get to see me, you know, struggle in the later levels and have to work my way back up. So it's getting a middle ground that's gonna be tricky, I think. What's better, Retribution or this? I guess they're both different. Yeah, it's just because I'm reading it as... I'm reading these as both being the same skill, because they're, you know, the icon. And that's, I think, a problem. I'm going to focus. Yeah, one's AoE, I get that, but... It's just, they're like the same icon, so in my head, I don't, like, know the difference. Except I do know the difference, because I know what they do. Oh, now you run away. They're such cowards. Do they try and get help? Is that what they try and do? I don't know. Right, let's heal. We're really struggling here. 46 experience. Okay, we're definitely a chunk away from level 10 for the minute. I think I know now. Now that I've actually looked at them, I'm fine. And your also missions are strange. Why? Just so used to champion? Is that why, or some other reason? I didn't mean to use that. I literally tried to click the left one. Didn't work. I guess AoE still works, but it's like when I'm champion, for example, I feel weird if I'm not attacking. If I'm using an AoE skill on one enemy, it feels like a waste. So I think it's the same kind of premise I'm having here. Does it look like I'm moonwalking, basically? I've got the ultimate moonwalk going on as Guardian. So weird. Alright, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. We have officially made it further than we did with the Hobbit Burglar. Officially. So proud of myself. Thinking more about that other Iron Man thing, though. I almost worry that we end up spending a ton of time on the idea of crafting and gathering stuff for crafting rather than questing and stuff. I'm not sure if that would take away from the thing as a whole. But would you rather me go around gathering stuff to get better gear to then progress, or just progress but twice as slow, for example? It kind of depends. I'll have to sort out a poll, and then I'll put it in the Discord. Ping everybody. And yeah. Oh, question for anybody that's maybe in that area or knows. You know the gear that you get for Motes of Enchantment? The stuff you buy from the whatever they're called. Is that bound to character or bound to account? I cannot for the life of me remember. Yeah, we'll put that as like a third choice, I guess. We'll see what kind of gets vote. I see positives and negatives for all of them. I guess. But I think that's more the middle ground, I guess. But I'll see what people think. Because yeah, I like I said, I worry how long until it's basically just, you know, us being a solo player. At what point is it? Yeah, but I also want to get opinions and stuff. We've changed the other stuff. Bound to account. Good. Basically, I'm opening as I said many a time before, but for maybe those that haven't been here, on Sunday, we're going to be opening up 100 loot boxes on Evernight. Now, slight issue. First off, I don't know where I'm going. Issue is the cap on Motes of Enchantment. I am at like 5,000 currently on Evernight. I will very easily, with 100 low boxes, even if I don't get gear, and particularly any lucky stuff, I will still more than likely cap out once or twice. If I'm lucky, I can get like 1,200 if I want, or if I'm lucky enough, or I can get 120. But I'm probably going to cap out. Basically, I wanted to know if I could just buy the like, I don't know, buy like heavy gear and get it, get like the heavy gear, for example, and put it in my shared storage, or mail it to my champion ready for when they're like level 50, which they currently are. So I might spend some on them and get gear for them. Is loot box stuff count bound? It depends on what you get. If we get a loot box, so if we do a loot box and we get a double XP tome, for example. Oh wait, so there's four categories of stuff you get from a loot box. You get armor slash weapon, cosmetic, item, motes. So the armor and the cosmetic, as far as I'm aware, are, well, the armor is bound to character. The cosmetic, I think, is bound to account. The item is bound to account, so you can get universal toolkits. Sorry, not universal toolkits.
What do you need?
Ingredient packs. That stuff. You can get the XP tomes. You can get the Slayer accelerators. You can get a couple other things. You can get tomes of will, vitality, are the only two I've got so far. But assuming you can get agility and other such. Those are all bound to account. No, sorry, I lie. The tomes are bound to account. The XP tomes and the Slayer accelerators are not bound whatsoever. So that's my plan. If I can open up like even 50 a week, I can hopefully get at least 4 Slayer accelerators to help out on the Saturday streams when we are doing the Lotro Point farming. That's my big idea with that. And that's why I want people to trade in, you know, their loot boxes as basically payment, so that I can open more Slayer accelerators to, hopefully, for the next week after, if that makes sense. But yeah. That's how we want to run the whole thing. Now, I have yet to actually do this quest ever, because we've never made it this far. Yeah, I've seen the stuff with Runekeeper. It makes me really want to play it. What on earth is this? Vexing Blow. Alright. Yeah, I really want to play Runekeeper. Oh, does this heal me? Something healed me this time. I don't know what healed me. We might be in trouble here, considering I'm killing a queen, which is going to aggro everything. All skills based on successful power. Alright, okay. Oh, right, I get it. This might be our death. This could be our death. Potentially. I may die. This may be it. I don't have any heals. Who saw that coming? Well, those who voted yes get points, I guess. I didn't even try and aggro the queen. I ended up not trying to aggro the queen. I thought I could take it, but having these low heals and having no healing thing, bigger thing is no damage over time, I guess, is the issue, right? I mean, I'm also sad because I don't get to open a loot box. I want it to be a thingy. I know I didn't want to die either. I was kind of enjoying it for a second. I'm a little upset myself. Don't think I'm not. For sure. Okay, so prediction. Wait, can I end early? How do I fix this? Yeah, I genuinely, as much as it may seem like I joked about it, I didn't actually want to die there. Submissions close in 13 minutes. I guess I should have made it a smaller timer. One could say I am genuinely upset. Yeah, we died. The Spider Kit Queen was a problem. It's either that or I can just cancel it early and everybody gets their points back. There is also that. I think if I cancel it now, everybody will just get their points back. Let's see how this works. Give me a second. Let's see. Wait a minute, is that a thing? No. Nope. How do you end a prediction early? And which end prediction early? Thank you. Come on, early. How do I do it? I don't understand. Let me refresh. It's really confusing. I'm so confused. So confused and confuzzled. That's manage rewards, and then I got request window, and then I've got... I thought there's a way you can end it early, honestly. There should be a way. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know what. I know how to do it, I think. I know how to do it. The Shire is just weirdly, like, I feel like I could be an elf hunter. No, sorry, a hobbit hunter, and I still wouldn't make it through here. This area is just weirdly, like, we proved it before. You jump from a level 8 quest to a level 11 quest. Those guys, we did even extra quests. We were level 9 in level 12 enemies. No, level 13 enemies. It's so peculiar to me. Oh, I can end submissions. Choose outcome. I was clicking the wrong button. I'm just not good at the game, alright? Let me be an elf hunter. Okay, question. Do you guys want to start a new character, even though there's only about 25 minutes in the stream, or do you want to do a loot box unboxing and see what we get? Kind of up to you. Loot box. I just think starting a new character now. Let's vote on it. Okay, fine. What do? I spelled unboxing UNBOCKING. I don't know how I did that. Okay. I just think with, yeah, like 20 minutes left, it may not be worth starting a new character now. But we could maybe vote on the character now. Maybe we could vote on it now, get it through the intro, and then start next week with the actual character. Yeah, that's the thing. We'll see what people say about the loot boxes or not. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much to me if we do a loot box or not, considering, like, I'm gonna be making a load of loot box characters anyway, and Arkenstone really isn't the place I want to be doing it anyway. But yeah, tonight I'm gonna actually test out the like 130 Lottery points in like maybe 40 minutes. I think it's possible to do 40 minutes. 100, no, maybe not 40 minutes. I definitely think it's possible to do 40 minutes, 75 Lottery points. But we'll see if it's possible to do 135 potentially. We'll see what the poll says. 2 minutes time, and then if not, if we make a new character, maybe we can do both. Maybe we'll overrun and we can do both, depending on how we feel. We'll see how it plays out. Hobbit looks so weird on this. I guess it's a pony more than a horse. Maybe that's why.
Would you do something for me? Greetings, friend.
Sad times, isn't it? Kind of wish that we didn't die. I don't want to die. I don't like the idea of it. After we did so well with the hunter, it's almost going to be like a joke. Right? Like, some of you probably think I purposefully died. Honestly. Some of you probably think I purposely went after the queen, didn't aggro, and that's going to be what that happened there. That's actually not the case. What earth is this? Bilbo's Buttons Reclamation Event. Field trip. We're going to go to the Misty Mountains. Is that what we're going to do? Oh, that's your Bjorning endgame, isn't it? Is that Bjorning? No, Lawmaster. Wait, what? What class is that? Or is that Burglar? What is this? Is that Burglar? I'm confused. That makes it look like Burglar, right? Oh, you can't see. This. Is that Burglar? What class is that? Or is that Captain? I don't know. I'm so confused. I thought Bjorning because of that, and then I thought kind of Lawmaster because of it, and then I saw this, and I thought Captain. Okay. Oh, I remember. Isn't there a similar looking skill with like that looks to that? Isn't there a similar looking skill to that for Burglar? Or am I going crazy? Because at first I thought Bjorning, because like this setup. Yeah, aim. That's it. And I saw that and I thought it was Lawmaster. Like this one over here. Because I was like, you know, I saw Lawmaster and I thought bear, you know. And then I saw over here, and I was like, wait, no, is that burglar? But then burglar wouldn't have these first stages? I was so confused. No one plays burglars. 1,128 light damage. The morale. Damn. A level 33? Ooh, damn. Okay. What's the general consensus? Let's view results. Loot box unboxing. How about we do both since it was so close? Oh, you weren't here for it? Yeah, we died. I got wrecked by spiders. Honestly. I had to kill... Well, no, what happened, right? I went down to where the cave was. I was about to run in the cave. And there was a spider following me. So I turned around and I went to do the spider. And then the queen aggroed me. So I had to kill the queen. Then the queen ended up aggroing everything else around us. Right? And then we killed the queen. We killed everything but two. If we had a way to fix damage over time, which maybe we do for all I know, but I can't seem to find it. If we had a way of fixing damage over time, at that time, we would have won. We would have survived. But we didn't. So. Too bad. Oh my god, my house is so big. It's great. Okay, so we're going to unbox 4 loot boxes. And I'm going to get... Do I have it in here? Or is it in my shared vault? Enduring toolkit. And where is... I may have to log out and log into a different character. This is awesome. What, the Runekeeper? Got DC, no one to log off. Right. I feel like I've only ever had it once happen to me before. Isn't there an auto log off timer if you've been on for too long? Or is that not a thing? Did I accidentally delete my carry-all? Yeah. Well, no, maybe not. No, that's the thing. I know the active thing. I swear I was playing for, like, arguably too long during a day, and it just, like, was like, you've been playing too long. It's DC. I know RuneScape does it as well. Did I... Please don't tell me I defeated... Was it Gadbrand? Maybe I made Gadbrand again. I know it, like, logs you off after a certain time with AFK, but... You think anybody in my house knows how to use a computer? That's cute. We used to have those plug things that, like, you set a timer on. You know? Hey, how we doing? I was going to do a General Kenobi. I had to stop myself. What do you mean you set it up, though? No, it's just one of those, like, plugs that had a timer set on it, so that you could only be on, like, the TV or something for X amount of hours. Or until a certain time. Where on earth is my carry-all? Oh, right. I got you now.
What can I do for you?
Did I accidentally delete my carry-all? That would kind of be sad. I may have deleted my carry-all. Who would have it? Ennisfield? If you go to, I think it's account.standingstonegames.com, I think that is a thing that will show you what you own account-wise once you've logged in. So Shadows of Angmar is the base game, which everybody will have, and that will show you like Moria, Rise of Rohan, Isengard, Mirkwood, that kind of thing. I think. Here it is. You go to that link there. Why is my DDO account logged in? That's still my DDO. It's such a weird looking website. It's so like there. Oh, I do have my carryall over here. Cool. I don't have to accidentally think I deleted my carryall.
Hello there.
So carryall and where's my universal toolkit? In my vault?
How can I be of service?
I don't know how this works. It does look pretty not pretty. Hey, do you like my 43 steelbound keys? I love it. I don't know what my carryall is, and it's kind of saddening. I know, don't judge me on my vault. I barely touched it in years. I'll stick with my regular carryall. I'll just buy another one. It's fine. Yeah, please don't judge me. You're judging me, aren't you? You should see some of these other vaults, I'll be honest. I've got a vault that's literally just full of Cardell and trinkets. Hey, we love Lotro crashing. Fix that. Come on. Doesn't want me to play. Apparently he wants me to quit. He knows when my time is up. Right, Fee-Man. Since you are available, you will be farmed. Vault shaming. Just do a stream where people submit their vaults and we judge it. Then I'll judge you and I'll shame your vaults, right? That's how we do it. Actually, something about vaults. If I'm going to be potentially farming like up to 3,000 a day Lotro points, in theory, in practice it's more like 1,800, then I could potentially afford some more vault space, right? B-boy. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like, if I can buy shared storage upgrades, I might do that. If I can buy like 3 of them a day, I could get some actual space going on. That'll be good. Oh, what am I going in here for? I have no reason. Oh, I have the universal toolkit. I'm dumb. So we're going to farm. While we farm, we're going to start the poll, if that makes sense. We'll go with what we previously already had. I'm not a farmer. That's the problem. It's fine. If I go back to the Delving Hills, I can start this easily. So, let's go back to... Brandith, you put in a straw poll, right? Oh, that's cruel. Okay. There we are. That is the straw poll. While we go find a crafting vendor slash a master of crafting thingies. And then, yeah. You vote on that. We'll give it a couple minutes. We'll farm up some stuff. Since we're already level 10, we should get there relatively quickly. And then we'll open up some loot boxes, see how that goes. Maybe we'll get another deed accelerator. That would be nice to add to the collection. Or maybe even get a stat tome. An agility stat tome would be nice. I've only got 1 vitality and 2 wills so far. So as you may be able to see my vault, I haven't got it, but I do have this. I thought I had him. Maybe, oh, maybe it's on Evernight. I think it's on Evernight. Yeah, it is on Evernight. I'm dumb. Okay, we'll give it a couple more minutes. And then as soon as I start farming, we'll have a look at it. And then we'll see how things go. So set up the farms here. Okay. The results. Stout Axe. Let's just double check that it's not been voted for more. Nope. All Stout Axe. So Stout Axe is the next race. I loved the title, but I disliked the lack of... Where is it? Come on. There we go. Better. Hacker Man. Either way. Let's see what Stout Axes can be. Race-wise. Class-wise, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it can be one of these 6. Should we be fair and take out Hunter from the equation and then just do Minstrel, Runekeeper, Guardian, Champion, Burglar? Does that make sense? Is that better to do? Keep Hunter out of the equation? Or do you want Hunter and just do it on straw poll? Let's make a poll. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think doing them on Twitch is nicer because you can do them within like the mobile app and stuff. If people are watching on mobile. Burglar. Champion. What else? Guardian. Minstrel. Okay, we'll give it about 5 minutes on the poll. Feel free to do that whilst we level up. Also, speaking of leveling up, I am a dum-dum, and I'm supposed to be using this, aren't I? Sorry, Ghost. And let us see how things go at the end of this poll. Now, if you choose the class I think you're going to choose, there's actually something interesting that we can do with that whole thing. Potentially. But you may choose something else. There is only a 1 in 5 chance that you're going to choose what I think you're going to choose. So I shouldn't assume. Really, should I? I think, going back to the whole thing, the reason we're doing... We do well as like Hunter, and I feel like if you chose Champion, I'd also do well with it. It's just that I know the classes. Not only was I a Hobbit, which the leveling is kind of whack for the questing, but also I was a Guardian, which I'd never played before. I think the odds were stacked against me. I think you had to assume that I was going to die. Let's be honest. But maybe you had higher hopes for me. And I apologize for that. But I don't know what to say. Only way to learn, yeah. Not on... are you saying for this Ironman thing, or just generally? Because universal crafting ingredients, I don't really need. I even have a premium crate at my house to get 6 per day. Or 6 per character at level 15. So I can easily get quite a few per day, and I don't really use them. If you are talking about on the Iron Man specifically, we're not crafting on the Iron Man. We are just crafting because we died on this guy, and I want to get him to level 20 to open up some loot boxes. So we're not picking up those quests in that regard. And I guess we have got our completionist as an explorer, so technically we can get those up, but for my main stuff, I mean our completionist warden has been leveling his stuff. He's not going to do tailor. Maybe he'll do tailor later in his life, but we're going to have a tailor specifically for tailoring rather than him doing the tailoring. So the tailor will be, you know, a forester tailor sort of ordeal, and we're gonna have dedicated characters for that. But for these guys, since we're not doing the crafting, that is another limitation. Though that said, we are gonna have a poll about how this is gonna continue on. Maybe what we'll do is since we're gonna finish the stream after the poll's done, which I think it's nearly done. No, it's still it's done. Since we're going to be creating the character, we'll do the poll on on how we want to run the next one. Basically, whether or not we'll keep it as it is. If we will basically keep it the same as it is, but we can use anything from quest rewards, so that even if it's purple, or even if it was like legendary somehow, or epic, or whatever it's called, like the yellow ones. Even if it was from a quest, we're allowed to use it, but if it's from a drop, we're not. That kind of thing. And then we're also going to have the third one, which is crafting characters. So basically, yeah, what we're going to do is 2 minutes to midnight. We're going to quickly open some loot boxes as a nice little send-off, I guess. And we're going to make the character. However, if we decide that we're going to do it the way where we're going to have crafting characters, and we'll just craft, we'll go like Gladden or something, or Crick Hollow, as I said. And if we're going to have the crafting characters, so we're going to have a tailor, and we could make our own tailor stuff, but it would only be uncommon, that, and make our own jewelry and stuff like that, and just be an explorer on the main, on a female. We can just go make it there before or on the next stream. So you can do as well, I guess. Okay, so the results are in, and it is Runekeeper. 40% Runekeeper. Some of you want to be Burglar. I genuinely thought you were going to go Burglar, because I've talked about it so much. Okay. Make this one a little bit shorter, a couple minutes. And you can pick the gender, I guess. But yeah, even if we want to do the intro now, the intro is like half an hour. Like, on top of it. So it's like, I don't know. And it's a perfect way for us to decide whether or not we want to do it, like, how we want to change it up and make it different. Because if we make it different, then, you know, if we're going to be moving servers, we may as well do it on the, like, cusp of making a new character, as it were. That just makes sense to me. Okay. Yeah. Part of me wants to just be like, hey, should we pay the 100 points to skip it kind of thing? But it allows me to kind of relearn Runekeeper because it's been a while. Yeah, the only other time we played Runekeeper in recent memory was when we made a Dwarf Runekeeper for the first bit of the Ironman. That was 6 whole Femans ago, because this will be Feman the 7th, you know, that we're making today. So I think what's going to come out of today's stream, which is good, is we're going to have Feman the 5th his sort of level 1 to 36, and we can condense that down into a video. That could be interesting. And then we'll probably skip this guy because it was so short-lived as a video. And then Runekeeper, if we, depending on if we change it, that can be sort of a new video itself. Because I don't want the only videos to be the free-to-play stuff. Yeah, he was short-lived. As well as short. Just like a couple seconds. Like, technically, I got to level 10. We could do, what, 6 seconds per level? Kind of thing. You can have up to 60 seconds. You didn't even get to see it. You didn't miss much, I'll be honest. We technically got the furthest we ever got, though, right? I need to test out how to get to level 25. I may even try it free to play. See how long it would take a free to play character to get to level 25. And see if the Lottery Point thing we've been testing out is even viable on them. Because think about it, if we spend like, let's say we spend an hour and a half, 2 hours getting to level 25, right? And get the extra 50 Lottery Points for the Egg Lane. And then go back and do Ered Luin in the Shire. If we ended up like crafting gear for us especially, or even buying gear from Oscarith, for example, we are going to make so much quicker work of the enemies. But is it enough effort to get the 50 extra and go back? Is that quicker, getting the 50 extra, than not? I don't know. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't lose the 36 elf as well. I was kind of happy with them. Let's see the results, though. A female dwarf. Female stout axe. I think I expected that. I think the moment you ask to vote for gender, it's pretty much guaranteed to be, you know, male is the default. So I feel like it's fair enough that you're going to go for female on it. I don't think I've ever been a female character. I kind of want to just... I've occasionally wanted to make like a female elf, but never have. If it's fast to go through a ton of characters through mission weeklies, either 15 or 45 weekly, at level 20 to get crafting LP. The things of that. Yeah. I'm like, I occasionally feel like I should just make one. I feel like it's probably fair of me to say that the cosmetics are maybe better fitting, in a sense. Or there's better options, kind of. So if I really want to do like cosmetic stuff, I probably should do that at some point. I've got to make a load of characters, so why not? Why not do it? We'll make, once this guy's done, we'll make Feeman the Stout Axe Runekeeper. Is it still allowed to be Feeman? Is it, or is it gonna be Fee Woman? Fee Woman. True. Look how easy it would have been just for us to get, like, to level 20 in a couple minutes and just been done with it. Would be nice. Tradil, thank you for the follow. I feel like I butchered your name. I'm really sorry. But thank you nonetheless for the follow. We're just doing some farming for the minute, if you just popped in. Because we died, unfortunately, on our Ironman. So I thought we may as well get some loot box unboxings. So the kind of sad thing is, if I get something really good, I almost want to give it away. Right? If I kind of want to give something away, but I'm on Arkenstone where most people aren't. Right, found you on YouTube. Awesome. I hope you enjoyed the videos and the streams. We're just going to be popping off relatively soon, however. The plan is I'm just want to get them to 20, open up some loot boxes. My voice is going, even though I've got a cough sweet. I don't know what's going on with me. And then we're going to be making our new character. So we just did a new vote on our Ironman. We're going to be making a Stout Axe Runekeeper. That's fun. I need some water. Thank you. And then, yeah. As Ghost has put in the chat as well, if you aren't yet, consider joining the Discord server. We're going to be doing a bunch of stuff on there. I did not buy Ithilien Peat, apparently. So let's go pick up some Anorian crops. This is kind of sad. I don't know what happened. I might have to buy some pretty quickly. This is really scuffed. I apologize. I didn't expect this, alright? I was expecting to get a little further. I genuinely didn't actually think I was going to die as the Guardian that quickly. I wanted to get to 20, and then if I die past 20, I'm satisfied, because then I can open up a loot box, 4 of them, and kind of be happy with myself. But no. I had to be dumb and bad at the game. It's fine, though. Wow, why do I have so much junk in here? Oh, that's actually kind of a problem. Oh yeah, most of you voted that I wouldn't die. I feel bad. I do apologize for those that put points in and went all in or whatever. I didn't expect that to happen. Quite honestly. I'm so sorry.
A lovely day, isn't it?
It's fine. We'll delete all that. You wish you were old me. Yeah, when you were all pessimistic and thought I was gonna just fail, outright fail every single time, you could have made a bit of bank there. But on the bright side, right? On the bright side for you all, you do have to think, right? That I need an expert. Oh no, supply. That's fine. You gotta think.
Hello.
On the bright side, all of you are pooling together the points, right? To eventually wait for me to die. I mean, I wonder how long, and I'm putting the idea in your head, so I probably shouldn't, but I wonder how long until you guys decide to rig one of these things so that, you know, someone gets like 1,000,000 points in total. Like once you've got a 1,000,000 points between you all, I feel like you're gonna try and rig it. And now that I put that in your head, that's kind of a problem. Like, one of you is just going to say no, and the rest of you are going to say yes, and then I'm going to die. We need more polls. Well, it depends if the streams keep growing and stuff. More people watching. More channel points across the group and stuff. I have so little faith in you. I just know what I would do. You know? I know what I would do, so I know what I feel like you guys would do. Did I tell you guys about the person I found the other day, earlier in the day that was botting? I think I chatted about it in kinship chat. But I found someone very obviously botting today. And I recorded it and it was quite funny. I say botting. They probably just had a script running, but still. They basically just did what I just did then. Yeah, so basically I was testing out getting some egg laying wrap. So you can get egg laying wrap from crafting these hearty soups or whatever. I think it's worth it, or like it's not a big problem, and I don't think it's a common thing. I don't think I've ever seen anybody except today botting, and it was just very obvious. I actually, as I said, recorded it. Maybe we'll have a quick look at it in a second. Basically, the idea was, from what I could tell, let's say they were using probably like auto hotkey, because that's what I'm most familiar with in my day-to-day life, because I use auto hotkey in my day-to-day life. But basically, they were at the Oscarith area, and I was farming because I needed to get some farming items to test out an idea. And I thought, oh, there's a farmhand here, I'll purchase stuff. And you see how this happens, right? When I press delete and U, it does that. There was this hobbit running into a wall trying to get to this place. And then I put down my farm, and then he would run to my farm and just stand by it. And then I'd pick up my farm to test it out, and he'd run back over, running into this wall of this other farm. And I just found that kind of funny. I inspected him later, and I found out he had basically, he was running to them, but he wasn't trying to harvest them. So I checked him, and his tools were broken, which obviously means, well, his tools were broken, which means he couldn't pick up his stuff, but he was running at it. So I guess while we're crafting these, maybe I'll have a quick look at the video. So go into my videos folder, ignore these. Where would it actually be? What day is it? Thursday? Maybe it's not here. Is it my recordings folder? Aha. Input can't be opened. Okay, well, here it was, and you can see this guy. I'd skip ahead once I pick them all up. And see, I'd run ahead. But you'll see in a second, this person... See this. Just for ages. So I tried luring him about. I was like, how close can I get? Like, how close can I get out of the field? Like, trying to lead him away, as it were. And then just after a few seconds... He come over. I was just guiding this guy around for ages. I found it really funny. I don't know why. But yeah, I inspected him later. He had like broken tools and stuff. It was funny to me. I was gonna send him a message being like, you might want to fix your tools, and put tools in like quotation marks and put like a winky face, but I decided against it. I thought that might be a bit too weird to send to someone. Alright, we're almost level 20. We should be good. You know, because his tools are broken, but his tools were broken. Weird time. Alright. Level 20. I'm gonna... Oh, don't worry about it. I'll send this carryall back to wherever it belongs. There we are. Shared storage, I'll sort that out later for myself. Let's go open some loot boxes, then finish off the stream for the night. Let's see what should we get. Do we think... I'm a Tool snob? Yeah, they're my favorite band. I don't think I've listened to a thing by Tool. Actually, no, I think I've listened to Tool, just not on my own, as it were. Cloak. Well, I mean, yeah. The reason I wanted to do quotation mark tools is to be like a little bit like, I know what you're doing. That's alright, we're going to be heading off in a second as well. I feel like, you know, if you're going to do that, at least be VIP, you know? Be VIP, have the unbreaking thing. Okay. Moats, we don't care about moats. We literally don't care about anything here. One thing I didn't do with Fee-Man, which I should have done here, is I have this that I can put into my character slots. So, where's my box? What happened to my gift box? Oh, what? I got a Tome of Extraordinary Experience? Since when? I didn't see it. Oh, I got a double XP tome. That is not bound. Fancy. Oh, there it is. Found it. I would give it to someone. However, sadly, I'm on not on Evernight. I'm on Arkenstone, which is why I kind of wish I was doing this on Evernight, because then I could just give away these things if I wanted to. Sadly, not though. I think though, other than this, which we're not going to accidentally chuck away, don't worry. Instead, we'll delete a toolbox, loot box, whatever. I do have a lot of scrap paper. I'm pretty sure I do not need them because they point you to the standing stone. I'm just too lazy to chuck them all away. I'll be honest. Okay. When the game loads. Do you know there isn't a page for the standing stone on the wiki? To my knowledge. I found that weird. And I would find it weird that this is so laggy. Yeah, Twitch can be a bit weird with it. Okay, Stout Axe, Runekeeper, who looks really weird, in my opinion. Create character. One day it's going to take so long that that's just going to say, this character name is taken. Fee-Man, the 7th, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're on the 7th now. Has been created, however, for the moment. Oh yeah, true. Fee-Man the 8th. No, I joke. Stout Axe, female, Stout Axe, Runekeeper, which looks exactly the same. Just want to double check that is right. Yep. Fair play. You would never notice. Stout Axe Rune. It's actually too long to say. It's honestly too long to show. I actually don't think there's a noticeable difference. Either way, though. That is going to be it for the stream. We'll do a poll on the Discord. How we're going to play this going forwards. Whether or not we're going to keep it like this and such. There is a Discord if you have not joined yet. That is available for you. Where we're going to put the straw poll up. There's also, I'm going to put up a thing for questions, technically today, in what, like 15 hours, something like that, is our Q&A on the Lotro stream channel. If you are not available for that time, as I think a few of you aren't, feel free to put some questions in the Discord, and we may ask them if they pay any attention to me. I may go undercover. If you see a brand new account asking lots of questions, then maybe that'll be me, because I have a feeling that they will try and ignore me. Just a slight feeling. Could you imagine if I got banned in the Lotro stream? I actually saw someone get banned in the Lotro stream chat at one point. But I can see all their old chats because of my chat client, which is really funny. Have both accounts. Yeah, so I can type it on too. That'll be funny. But yeah, we'll if you got any questions that you want to get asked on there, or you aren't available, feel free to put it in there. Then what's going to end up happening is we're going to stream directly after, which will be our regular stream time anyway, because it's 5 o'clock for there and 6 o'clock for me. Hour later, all works out. We'll have a little discussion then, some more free to play. Saturday is Lottery Point farming on Arkenstone, so if you want to be part of that, make a character on Arkenstone. Erendil SE2, thank you for the follow as well. And Sunday is our 9-year anniversary on the game, so we're going to be doing probably at least 16-hour stream, maybe try for a 24. We'll see how or if I can survive. But either way, thank you all for coming along. Bunch of stuff in the Discord, hopefully. And yeah, see you later. Bye.